Oh. Oh my god. I'm so dumb. I forgot to update everything, actually. Oh my god. Oh, whatever. Hey Chronos, hey Vlad, hey Suzu, hey Fad, hey Chime, hey Lord, hey Crow, um, uh, hey KB, but yeah, welcome in everybody. I hope all of you are doing well today. Thank you for bringing in Jerry, the Bongo Brigade, and thank you for the Pats Crow. I hope, all of you are doing well today. I can't believe I got first, congratulations! And thank you for the Pats, Lord. Um, yeah. Fingers crossed, game doesn't break, you know? But, you can't make any promises, who knows? Will I actually uninstall afterwards? Maybe. Maybe not, I'm not sure. And a 72, like, congratulations on the 72, streaming watch streak. And, thank you very much for the 15 watch streak, KB. Like, I don't know. I think it's, incredibly heartwarming to see y'all have as long as streaks that you do. I mean, I say this every time, but I mean, I have to reiterate, honestly. Only 28 more? Yeah, that's... I think it's crazy. Like, genuinely. Right. Let's see. Manifesting smooth gameplay for the... I would very much appreciate that, honestly. Fingers crossed that we get some good gameplay. And thank you for the pats, Fed. Let's see. Let's see. How are y'all doing this morning? Pretty well overall. I mean, right now we're just like vibing. We're gonna be trying to hunt. Hopefully, if the game doesn't like decide to completely demolish my game for once, you know. You hunted at 3 AM? Okay, so I couldn't stay. Well, no. I also stood up pretty late today as well, or yesterday. Well, that's because like I was busy like editing. Like I don't know. I'm getting back into the swing of things again, you know. You can gamble. Yeah, you can gamble now on on this channel. You can check how many points you have by typing exclamation point points, and the gamble has a 1-minute cooldown, so it doesn't like flood the chat either. Obviously, it floods it when multiple people are doing it, but yeah. Also, apparently my ISP blew up. What happened? I'm sorry to hear that. Here, let's get that like lobby code started. Where is my channel? Xao Hara, like a good VTuber friend of mine likes calling me. Unbin. Connection went blank earlier today, but now it went down again. That's so dumb. Let's go gambling. Oopsies. Lobby ID code. Close. Well, okay, there we go. That's not. I accidentally opened up Twitter by accident. There we go. Well, do I want to? Well, actually, no. I was gonna say, do I want to talk about like Grand Blue? It was like, because I saw a couple of like posts talking about a fighting game, and like the troubles of like learning your favorites and whatnot. But at the same time, I'm like that. I can save that tangent for later when I'm like actually playing Grand Blue. They said it'll be fixed soon, but that's what they always... That's true. It's kind of like, how do I phrase this? It's kind of like, crowd control, I guess, a little bit. It's basically a crowd, like, control technique more than anything. Aw, damn, that's unfortunate, Lord. I swear, all of you are gambling addicts. I've turned all of you into gambling addicts. I kind of regret it. I kind of regret it, I'll be honest. But, oh well. Obviously, I mean, there will be times where we'll have to turn that off. Well, maybe gambling... maybe I should enable gambling for the ASMR stream. I know he's back in a sec. No worries, you're all good, Fed. I'm be doing the buzzer. Oh, dang it, I get it. Yeah, no. That's exactly what's gonna be happening, Lord. Alright, let's see. Well, the demon regret things. I mean... gambling a little bit, yeah. But, it seems that people do enjoy the gambling, though. Also, hey, Fee, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Right. I mean, we can, I've done this event quest. Oh, hey, Wayno, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, too. Now, okay, I'm just gonna crash out. Well, stop gambling, then. If gambling causes you to crash out, then stop doing it, you goober. Hmm. I mean, this has a free beast gem. Why not? Well, we'll do the Blango investigation. It might die like. Oh. I want to check my map for quests, actually. Can I offer you a slice of bread in these trying times? That's so funny. Ooh, this has like a Mizu water gem. Yeah, well, why not? Well, we'll create quests off of these. Save as investigation. Create. Save. Can't be losing for 3 streams in a row non-stop. What happened? Yeah, you had generational wealth. This is what happens when you gamble everything, by the way. You had everything, you were on top of the world, and now you're trying to climb back up using the same method, and it's not working. I mean, that's a 9-star Mizu, we should save that. Despite it being in the forest, I don't know. There we go, Rathalos, why not? It's got a gem on it. The same thing happened to my dad, generational debt, that's crazy. My casino is not rigged. Where is this coming from? It's the furthest thing from being rigged. What are you talking about? I don't know how many times I need to tell you, but the odds are rigged in your favor. Damn right it is. That's not true. It's rigged in your favor. Oh my god. That's actually ridiculous. Alright, let's get this started. I'm good to go whenever. I feel like half of my streams now are like arguing to my gambling addicts, telling them that like it's in their favor and not mine. So is it actually rigged? It's not. It's not rigged, no. It's not rigged. Oh my god. Explain me losing non-stop like 18 times? That's just... That's the luck of the roll. It's a true 50-50. Well, no, it's a 45-50. Meaning you have like... It's rigged by 45. Therefore, you have a... What, 55% chance? Something like that. Skill issue? Yeah, it's a skill issue. It's rigged on my heart? Well, that's your problem, not mine. It's Dess's problem, not mine. That is out of my control. I set the number. Y'all are the ones who have to deal with it. Okay, well, not like y'all have to deal with it, but just... You have to know that it's in your favor. Here. I made rich old Russians losing poker in front of my dad. I'm a gambit genius. Well, apparently not in my casino. Here, it's coming down, Jai. If I lose, it's rigged, y'all. No, there's no way. There's no... It's not. That's not... Okay, whatever. You know what? 90% of gamblers always lose before they strike it big, you know? So maybe if you keep trying again, maybe you might make it to the top again. You're used to be Gamba thrown. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, watch this. Oh my god! Today's just not a good day for gambling. Oh my god. Boom. All winners are just losers who tried one more time. Yeah, exactly. Why is there 2 Rathaloses here? That's crazy. No, that's not a second Rathalos. It's just an angry doggo. Also, welcome into the lobby. Well, never mind. Yep, see, I told you it's not rigged. Even Vlad is perfect proof right there that it's not rigged. If you don't play at all, then what's the point? That is true. Also, congratulations, lady. I don't know. It sounds like a gambling skill issue here, honestly. Yeah, sure. I mean, both Vlad and Lady are winning here, so I don't know who is the real gambling loser here. Vlad is paid off. Vlad is not paid. He's not a paid gambler, and neither is Lady. Here. Also, welcome into the hunt, KB. There's no stakes if you don't risk it all every so often. That's true too. But if you want consistent, like, winning, then I guess you don't gamble at all, you know? Poke shelling, poke shelling. Yeah, just a friendly reminder. It is on a 1-minute cooldown. They sponsored the man? No, they did not sponsor Vlad to like you know, to you know, advertise gambling. Nor Lady. Yeah, but this yeah, but that's boring. Gotta spice it up. That's true. I mean, gambling is fun. Like I said, gambling is fun. Just don't take it too seriously. The timer ain't up yet? Not just yet, no. Am I sponsored by Big Gamba? What do you mean? Maybe. I mean, the last couple of times you lost a little bit. I can promise you, Vlad is not a paid actor. He's not a paid actor. Nice job, nice job. For a second, I thought I carded there. As soon as I saw, like, the cutscene switch. I'd sponsor you, Xao. Really? What would you sponsor me as, Sleepy? So welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. Stop it, you're making me feel poor. Oh my god, that's amazing. The swaggiest person around? That's crazy. Thank you. I appreciate it. You know, I remember you mentioning. Also, thank you very much for the 40 stream watch streak, Dragon. Damn. Died by offset? Nice job. Oh yeah, I googled who Rika was, because I forgot who that was, Fed. And then I remembered that's like the Elite Four member from Scarlet and Violet. And honestly, I really like her design. I think it's super cool. Out of like all the character designs in that game, I think she probably has the best one. See? There you go, proof. Vlad is not a paid actor. But yeah, if anyone needs any help with any quests, by all means post it. I don't mind helping. In the meantime, I'll be posting anything. So close. Here. We got a Mizu in the arena. Alright, time to try my luck. Best of luck, Lord. She reminds you of it. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I completely get that. All I need is like... What? I don't think she... all I need is like a business attire. Can I post the next quest? Of course, KB. You can post it. Here. Let's join up KB's quest. Oh damn, I can't gamble anymore than I guess. I mean, you should be able to, you have enough points. Was locked in trying to build my Terraria base and almost lost the track of time. Yeah, no, like you lose track of time incredibly fast when it comes to Terraria. I struggle to find time for it, to be honest, because you're stuck in mine? I closed it though. The quest shouldn't be up anymore. Maybe because you can't. Maybe it's like math. So you're just stuck in a quest now? You might need to rejoin then. Oh nope, there it is. Okay, good. Oh my god, are you serious? Ay. Fine. I guess we're sweating today. Did we uninstall yet? I mean, so far we're looking okay. So far, we're looking okay. We might. Also, welcome in, Running. I hope you're doing well today. Still thinking what to do with the Shimmer and the Underworld. That's fair. The 4U special. Honestly, yeah, I can totally see that. Yeah, it's Gore and Steve. It's the 4U special. It's not the 4U special that I would, like, appreciate, but what can you do, you know? Oh no, I gotta stop, but I can't. I'm so sorry for turning you into a gambling addict, Lord. Thank you for the 1 bit, Running. What was I gonna mention? Oh, right, Hydrate. Thank you for the Hydrate, too. Why can't I lose these points? I don't know. Also gonna get started on the Wall of Flesh build. TD says I'll help. That's fair. Thank you very much for the 20th watch streak, Running. Jesus Christ, y'all are crazy. Yeah, you're nearly at 1 million. I'm not a fan of building, like, bridges for Wall of Flesh, because it's so, like, frustrating. You know the monster bars, Narahala? Monster bars? Narahala does sound familiar, though. Hold on a second. Narahala. Yes, I do know about Narahala. That's from 4U. Also, thank you very much for the follow, Cooper, and welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Narahala's from 4U. I haven't played 4U since the game, yeah, since the game came out. I meant Narahala, I meant Narahala, but I auto-corrected it. I don't know what you're referring to. But yes, I have fought that monster before. Let's see. If my net comes back, fingers crossed that it does, Fed. I lost all my points last week, too. In less than a week you're back here. Well, that's what happens when you're a successful gambler, you know? Sometimes you just can't stop winning. I don't know who I should vote. Narahala is only 5 meters shorter than Jin. Oh, you're talking about how tall a monster is. I understand. That's interesting. I had no idea. I wish we would get... Well, I mean, we already have 2 4U monsters in this game. So maybe it's asking a little bit too much by having more of them. But personally, I would like to see the Celtus Queen join, you know? I would like to see my Gundam bug to return. Yeah, early hard mode is terrible. I'm not a fan of it. Like, the invasions and, like, it's so painful, honestly. My gear is pretty much capped out at the moment. That's fair. Haven't won once. Hashtag my son will pay my debt. I can promise you'll make it out of mines eventually, yeah, Lord. I have to, like, rename, like, the Gamba points. Like, I don't want to call them just points, you know? We can call them something. It's said that Narahara is the only large snake wyvern. I mean, doesn't Dalamadur count as a snake wyvern? Or is that, like, an elder dragon? Okay, good. We got the guard point there. Toe beans. Toe beans. I do like me some toe beans. You know, I thought about getting those, I thought about, buying those, thigh-high socks that have the toe beans, because they're just so adorable, you know? I almost woke them up. That was super close. Pirates are the bad ones and aliens show up later. That's true. I'm so sorry for blowing that up. I meant to Wyvern Fire. What was I gonna mention? Oh yeah. The alien invasion is easily, like, one of the worst ones, honestly. Dalamadur is an Elder Dragon. Oh, I see. The adult Dalamadur is the biggest out of every game. That's one of the monsters I'd like to see in Wilds, personally, because we haven't seen him, like, at all, or, like, ever. Like, Dalamadur, I would like to see Jen Moran, too, because Jen Moran would, like, fit in so well in this game, because you start off on a sand ship, you know? Nice job on doubling up, Lord. I want them as well. Yeah, they're super adorable. That's a great idea? Well, good to know that's a great idea. Fed. I do like me my toe bean socks. I think they're super cute. They're super adorable. I'm kind of torn between having, like, white or, like, black, you know? White with, like, the pink toe beans, or, like, black with, like, maybe pink too. I'm not sure. You hit S+. Congratulations. Nice job. Okay, Gore does not want to follow me around. Why not both? I guess that's fair. That's fair. Alright. Time to focus on Steve. Game got significantly harder. Yeah, it does. I can definitely imagine that it did. Wait, you can do that? Do, gamble percentages? You should be able to gamble percentages, yeah. That's unfortunate, lady. I am dead. I got yoinked. Someone has a life powder. Or flash, one or the others. Okay, good. I managed to get out of the way in time. Oh, you can give points. I forgot. I need a sharp one. Yeah, no. I can definitely imagine it getting significantly harder, like, over S. That's where either character knowledge or, like, even deeper knowledge of your character comes into play, I think. I'm stuck in here. Oh my god. It doesn't feel like you're stuck in here with me. It feels like I'm stuck in here with them. That's how much I hate this monster. In this game. And for you, he's pretty chill. Oh, dang it. Thank you for the fats, Fed. This deals so much damage. Ending mental. Oh, I almost died. I am still alive, thank god. That easily could have killed me. Alright, let me heal up and please. That is another thing you can do with your wealth. Rob, 24th, let's go. Nice. Nice job. That's because people keep gambling all their money away, that's why. It's constantly shifting. Okay, I think I know my goal to get 1 billion, lose it all in one bet. Alright, let's see it. Hopefully it goes well, Plaid. Well, come on. You got blended by EX, Cheetah, and Lucilius? Yeah, no, like I said, it's... I feel like S plus and above, specifically S plus and like S plus to S plus plus are gonna be like who can blow someone up first with like advanced like blendage with their character and less about character knowledge, you know? While Masters and Masters, or Masters plus onwards is kind of like just like understanding like knowledge of like what to punish and what not to punish, or how to handle like certain like 50-50 situations, I guess, or understanding like mix-ups of a character and like knowing what you should be doing. My man's phone, man, my phone's at 14 and I don't want to get out of bed. That's fair. That is such a mood, honestly, because I felt the same way, because I slept at like 3 in the morning, and I woke up at like 10, like 30 or 10:20, and I was like, I really don't want to get up, but you know, we're fine. I had to get up eventually, you know. Ooh, that's not good. Oh my god, that is so close. Oh, I fell asleep last night watching Chris. Yeah, no. Like, I was also watching her too, but I was like, I can't stay up. I can't do that. I feel like half of the time I fell asleep after she reacted. That's fair. I was out cold. As much as, like, I want to continue, like, as much as I want to keep watching and like, just, you know, I can't for the life of me. Like, the PST folks, as much as I love them, sometimes I can't, like, continue to keep watching, because, like, I have to knock out. Oopsies. I left for 5 seconds, and I had someone try to convince me that Nergigante is a black dragon level threat like F. No, not in the slightest. That's because, like, World overblew or overhyped Nergigante, you know? Like, he's the eater of elder dragons, you know? Like, he's, like, the biggest threat. And it's like, no, he's not. Like, White Fatalis is the biggest threat. That, or, like, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. In my heart, I think Fatalis is the strongest monster. But, whatever. Specifically White Fatalis. Regular Fatalis is pretty strong, too, but I don't think a Nergigante can handle fighting a Fatalis. Hey Casimir, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Nergigante's a low tier elder. You and me both. You have no idea. I don't care if it's like monster, if it's like the boomer or like veteran hunter in me. But I think like a lot of the older elder dragons are way stronger than Nergigante. But that's my headcanon. Thank you for the Pats Fest. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. And thank you very much for the lurk. I hope you have a good one. I hope we enjoy whatever it is you need to do. Have fun. Thank you very much. But yeah. It's like, bro, like I've fought in I've fought in Shengao Ren's, Genmarans. I fought like Lao Shen Lungs before. You're telling me this tiny looking little like porcupine is like an elder dragon threat? No, not in the slightest. So you're saying buff Nergigante? Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? Buff him. I don't care. Alright, I'm gonna heal myself. I like how Chinese these names are. I mean, this is where like a lot of my enjoyment when it comes to like the Chinese like I guess like, you know, inspiration comes from. And then bam, Spanish, yeah. Nerd gigante. Oh wow, I feel good. That's good. Nice. I feel like they tried to buff Nergigante several times, but he's still weak. Yeah, no, I heard like he's kind of like a cakewalk, honestly. Nice offset swing. So the way he did that 180 was so dirty. That's one thing I really don't like about this version of Gore, is that he can 180 you on a dime, just like that, just like that. I need a mantle. Let's see. Like this same person on TikTok said Nergigante is surviving Valstrike's crash at max speed. Valstrike's max speed is Mach 10. He ain't surviving that. I feel like the Nergigante is the strongest monster. Has to be like one of the biggest memes when it comes to like monster strength in terms of lore, in my opinion. All because World tried to like... All because, like, World overhyped him. I should probably stop. Never back down stuff. I mean, you probably should stop before you lose all of your points. Does he actually get beaten by non-elders too? That's actually really funny. My bad, I overhyped them. No, it's not your fault. It's the game's fault. Nergi deserved the hype TPH. He was so damn cool. That's what I'm saying though, Hekaroni, is like, he is cool, but people like like hype him for what he is. But that's because it's the game's fault, not because of his. Alright, I'll solo Nergi. Nice. Alright, then I'll love to see it running. Nergigante. Anyways, I'm gonna head up, y'all. Much love from Norther. Never let anyone else tell you enough, baby. Alright then, bye-bye. See you later, Lord. You have a good one. Thank you for tuning in, I appreciate it. I'm gonna kill myself. I've been having this red buff this entire time. I think people massively overestimate how strong. That's what I'm saying. They really do overestimate how strong he is. I keep telling you, it's because like World has that one line where the handler says like, that's Nergigante. He's the elder dragon that eats elder dragons, you know? And it's like, okay, that doesn't mean he eats every other elder dragon. Oh yeah. I couldn't fight my way out of a paper bag in this game. I mean, understandable. It's hard. This game is difficult, and I feel like it's akin to like a Souls game in my opinion. All right, let's get this out of this way. Boom. Like, yeah, you can take on Elder Dragons. Are you sure you can tell me you can take on a Lao Shenlong? Yeah, no. Absolutely not. Yeah, I want to see how Nurgle is. Oh my god, the sappy disintegration. Oh my god. Yeah, no. Poor Nergigante. Like Rajan can beat Rajan can beat him Devil Joe and every deviant. Yeah, no, I don't know. It's really weird. How people I don't know. I mean over centralizing isn't like the word. Nurgle versus Gore, who wins? I mean, I'm not sure. It seems like a close fight in my opinion. Nurgle might not be able to, but Dodo can. Dodogma, honestly, Dodogma is like, he's like the ender of Elder Dragons in my opinion. Dodogma can easily take down Nergigante and Lao Shenlong and Shen Gaoran. And what's the name of the other one? Gen Moran. White Fatalis. He is the Elder Dragon. He's basically like Bidoof. He's like the Bidoof Pokemon who can like take care of anyone, you know. And that reminds me of like this really old video I saw on YouTube where someone used like a Bidoof to take down like multiple level 100s in like a PvP match in Pokemon, which is like really crazy to see. I'm not sure how they pulled it off though. I'm gonna sharpen. Alright, I'm gonna take a... Yeah, we're gonna hydrate. Ba-da-bum. Nerga, yeah, I'm gonna attack and eat Safi with such ease. Yeah, sure. I'd love to see that. This is the Star of the Emperor! Oh my god. The good old fake Pimp Night videos? Yeah, that's the name of the channel. Let's see. Nargante. Yeah, I'm gonna attack and eat a... Yeah, no. I don't know. If we get Dalamadur in Wilds, it has to be the baby. I mean, I would like to see like a fully mature one. Because I would like to see hunters actually fight something truly ginormous, you know? We don't... I don't know. We're missing the spectacle of Monster Hunter, like, very badly, like, recently. We're for sure getting Shigara Makala for the DLC. Yeah, this is totally a real match. I 1v6 on ranked. Absolutely. I thought it was fun to watch though. I think it's super silly. But I don't understand how like stat-wise that shouldn't be possible, right? There's no way he can like one-shot all his Pokemon like that. Yeah, there's no way we're not getting Shigara Magala. No, the adult Dalamadur is physically impossible to hunt? Oh, I see. Well, that's unfortunate. If it's physically impossible, then oh well. But he passed them as not fake sometimes, so not dog. Oh, I see. So yeah, they're fake then. That's a little sad, but oh well. I mean, the spectacle is fun to watch though. Also, stat balls are possible. I see. Boom. Dragon Eaters would bounce off of the only reason the adult died was starvation. Oh, I see. I gotcha. Then yeah, I guess we're fighting a baby at Dalamadur. Is that what we fought him for you? Guys, I promise I'm not a new gen hunter, but Safi Jiva is a peak monster. I mean, at least you're not saying it's not. At least you're not saying Nergigante, you know. Whoa, it's the wild hunter monster. It is. Hey Jester, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you too. We hunting monsters and we vibing. Multiplied by max attack and all modifiers. Our flail can reach about 300 damage at its strongest. Oh, I see. So it definitely is fake. It can absolutely beat up kids on a ladder. I see. Oh boy. Yes, the Dalamadur and 4 use a baby. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if that was an adult or not. But yeah, no. I feel like we're missing like the sense of like grand scale of Monster Hunter nowadays. I would like to see some giant monsters in this game again. Whether it be Genmaran, Lashanlong, Dalamadur. You know the works. Yamatsukami. Who else? Amatsu. Amatsu would be nice to see too. What else would be nice to see? I mean, we have never really seen... Well, I mean, I guess new gen hunters never really got to see, like, the giant crab either. Safi was fun. Only monster I wanted... Or I ever wanted to use multiple weapons on. That's fair. I feel like Safi G was super cool, too. So, I mean, that's perfectly fair and fine, Hekaroni. The Rotten Veil is the adult, which is 6 times bigger than the one for you. I like how apparently Dalamadur has apparently been in every game, but only his like skeleton, which is pretty funny. My favorite old school meme Pokemon video was the Mega Aggron one called The Wall. I think I might have seen that, because like that was during X and Y, right? Because I know I spent the most amount of time playing X and Y, and like actually learning how to play the game. But I'm so not used to it anymore that I completely forgotten everything. Capcom bring back a Takal. That'd be kind of cool, actually. I have seen that monster. I've never got to fight them, though. Yeah, because Dalamadur only prays Zora Magdaros. Yeah. Oh, boy. Yeah, it was during early Gen 6. Okay. Then yeah, I do remember that then. Because it's totally believable that Aggron could do that, but the best part of the video clip, he clearly is going to lose a 1v1, but consideration got back and beat up. That's amazing. It's funny because that video is actually a reference to an old like only Afro video from Dark Souls, which is pretty cool. I don't know, I think it's amazing. Ataka is one of my favorite monsters, TBH, that's fair. Daoren Moran would look cool in Wilds. That's true too. The Daoren Moran would be awesome. Like I said, there is so much potential to bring back giant monsters in the game, but they just haven't done it. They just haven't done it, which is really tragic. I mean, no, they have. All right, you know what? Maybe I'm being a little bit too harsh because they do have Gogmasios, but I don't feel like Gogmasios is enough. I'm too spoiled by 4U and the older games where they just give you everything right out of the gate, you know? You just have like access to G rank as soon as the game comes out, but we have to wait now. That's also because I'm a massive bug lover, so I have a soft spot for her. That's fair. I mean, I did say I would like to see the Celtus Queen. The Celtus Queen would be a lot of fun to see as well. Like, you're telling me you wouldn't like to see a Gundam bug, you know? That'd be awesome. Celtus and Hellscoon coming back. Yeah, absolutely, it'd be peak. It'd be like a nice introduction to like bugs too. In terms of like beginner hunts for like the DLC. I'm a new gen hunter, but my favorite is that awesome Jet Rock Dragon. Yeah, that's Valstrax. I mean, honestly, I think Valstrax is honestly, I think Valstrax is like an old gen monster as well, because it came from Generations Ultimate, I think. So, like, by all means, like, good on you. That is a very good choice, Jester. I need to get this out of the way. Yeah, no, Valstrax is a really cool monster. It's funny because, like, I remember Fee, like, adding me on Discord. Apparently they modded in Valstrax into Elden Ring. So you could fight Valstrax in Elden Ring, which is kind of cool. How this game? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Jai. Oh, you disconnected. I'm sorry to see that. Hi. Hey, Odds. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we definitely need more bug monsters. We need more bug monsters and more, like, I don't know. We need more brute wyverns. My GPU crashed? I'm sorry to hear that. By the way, the game got optimized. The game got optimized, by the way. For some reason, yeah, no. This game ain't optimized, in my opinion. Obviously, they said it was like a small patch, but still. Give me your wound. There we go. Nice job. Imagine Otacall using wyvern technologies against us. Imagine? Like Guardian technology from this game. That'd be so cool. That'd be amazing. We need more flesh for booties. We sure do. Hey, Chainsaws, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. All that work to miss the carve. I know. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, that's just poorly timed, like crashes. I don't know. This game's optimized. That's all I gotta say. I'm Grant. How about you? Tough stuff. I'm hella tough. I'm doing well. I'm doing phenomenal. We vibing. We having a good time. We're chilling. You know, it's going great. Are you doing? I'm doing great. We're just hunting monsters. We're relaxing. For some reason, KB wants to make me sweat by fighting like, you know, Steve and Gore, like 9 stars. My favorite. I think that was 8 star actually. Was it 8 star? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That was 4. That was 8 star. Never mind. But here we are. But yeah, I don't know. I don't particularly like grinding. Sweat. Now we relaxing. I guess that's true. I don't like sweating, honestly. In games in general. I like having fun. I might come off as a sweat, sure, but honestly, it's because I've like spent enough time to just learn how the game is played. But at the end of the day, I want to have fun, you know. Sweaty Xao? I'm not sweaty, okay? It's kind of funny that they forced new settings with the auto update and turn off DLSS and frame gen. I saw that actually, cause I was looking through my settings before I started, and I noticed that DLSS was turned off, and I was like, I need to turn that back on. When I was younger, I liked to sweat in a game. That's fair. Yeah, I'd say I liked sweating too, but I never took it too well. I noticed that I took it too seriously, and I was like, all right, that's whatever. I was about to say something such a response. What are you talking about, lady? Nerd? I mean, yeah, no, I'm a massive nerd. All I need is some glasses, honestly. All I need is some glasses, chainsaws. Here, I'll post something. Investigations. Yeah, why not? We'll have like a Mizu and Raidao. See, I want you to think about this baby Dalmatir moving around, cause was causing near nation level earthquakes and summon meters the size off of Gogmasis, and I imagine an adult. That's fair. Bring back Narahala? Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, no, I'm a nerd. I've given up on PvP games, TBH, and got the temper for it. That's fair. That's completely understandable. I'm kind of the opposite when it comes to PvP games. I feel like I've been beaten so many times that like all notion of losing is like completely beaten out of me. So no matter how many times I get knocked down, I can always keep coming back, you know? But that's completely fair. I also have this really weird notion where I would rather like my opponent win than me win. So like losing is impossible for me theoretically. not in the traditional sense, you know. Hey guys, Capcom here. I know you want older monsters to come back from or to come back to the new gen Monster Hunter games, so we're doing that right now. Here's Zinogre again. Enjoy. Yeah, no. It's always Zinogre, Nargacuga, and Tigrex. Those are the 3 monsters that we keep seeing come back. Well, that and Rathalos. But I feel like Rathalos and Rathian are always staples anyway. This game would be perfect. They bring back Valstrax. That'd be kind of cool. I'd love to see that. I almost canceled the quest by accident. The one time it hurts is during the finale of a competition. That's true. I will say, like, I don't have any experience when it comes to, like, actual, like, tournaments and competitions, and losing there would probably hurt. Rajang would be cool to see. I like to see that. But I would like to have, like, the Super Saiyan Monkey version. You know, where, like, he builds up an actual spirit bomb and, like, blows up the entire map? But that specifically happens in Frontier Z. Free meals out, stuff some food in that yapper. Alright then, don't worry, I'll stuff some... I'll definitely stuff something in there. Here. Do I want Mexican or do I want frijoles? Jesus? Suja? I'll go with Suja. Don't forget the Three Kings. That'd be cool too. Did you know Zinogre wasn't supposed to be in World? Was he not supposed to be in World? Really? That's crazy. I'm kind of glad he is, though. Look, I like Zinogre, and I like seeing him in game, sure. And I really like his armor set. I really like the Blade Master female armor set. But at the same time, I don't want to see him every game, you know? Give that spot to other monsters that need some love. Teostra, Kushala, and I forgot the third one. Oh, Chameleos. That's who it is. It's Teostra, Kushala, and Chameleos. You know what I really was surprised by? The fact that they had brought back Silver Rathalos and Gold Rathian. Yeah, no, like, I haven't seen them since Frontier, or from Freedom Unite. Honestly, I'd like to see them come back, too, again. Otays, I'm gonna lurk and play Deadlock, because I hate myself. You're such a goober, I swear, lady. Well, best of luck with your games, I hope they go well. And thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. And the fights were better than the older iterations? Oh my god, then I missed out. I haven't got to fight them before. Activate, please. Thank you. That effort would smash you into the air and bait the wire dodge and run up and spike you to the floor. Like a football. Yeah, no. I would like to see Rajang come back, honestly. I've been to plenty of Showdown tourneys, so I'm more than used to it by now. That's fair. And they added him because people asked for him. I don't know, I don't know. I would like to see more monsters come back. Hey Fonzie, welcome and I hope you're doing well today. But still gotta keep looking up and not letting it get to your head even if you win. Exactly, that's true. I don't think I can ever really, how do I phrase this? Like, celebrate my wins. I can never, like, I feel like I struggle celebrating wins and actually, like, you know, losing. Like, I am amazing at losing. I'm a perfect loser. But a winner? I sure as hell suck at winning. Like, being a winner. There we go. Oh, nice. To savor the important wins. That's true. Thank you for the pats, Fed. Feeling comfy, Fonzie? That's fair. Capcom, please give me back Dread King Rathalos and Dread Queen Rathian. I would love to see, God, the unknown from Frontier Z. That'd be awesome. Super Saiyan Rajang? Yeah, no. Super Saiyan Rajang keeps me up, like, at night, definitely. Wasn't there, like, a deviant in World for Rajang as well? It was called, like... It was called Furious Rajang, wasn't it? I've never got to fight that before. I need to sharpen. No, there was no deviant, I see. Oh, it's a variant, not a deviant. Well, that's unfortunate. I thought it was a deviant. I mean, I would still like to fight it, though. Guys, what's your #1 favorite monster in the series? I'm super basic, but I really like rats, I'm not gonna lie. Kurapeko is a very close second. Kurapeko is super adorable. I miss the old animations where people would put, like, Devil Joe and Kurapeko together. I think it's so cute. Honestly, Kurapeko is a really good monster to pick. Definitely, or Deviant Rajang would be scary. That'd be kind of cool to see, though. Let's see. What is my favorite monster? Honestly, I think Mizu. Mizu and White. Well, this is a problem. I mean, I have this exact same problem with Pokemon. I've talked about this during the Minecraft stream, actually. But I like both cute and cool things too, you know. And so I like Mizutsune because I think Mizutsune looks cute. I like the color scheme. It looks amazing. It's pink, you know. But I also like White Fatalis, and he's a really cool monster. He's like an elder, like an actual elder dragon, you know. I don't know. Let's see. Meowscarada's the best. Yeah, no, Meowscarada looks super cool too. And they're also adorable. I stay winning, you sure as hell do, Hecaroni. I think, I don't know. Yeah, no. It's like a type between Mizu, White Fatalis, Kushala. I want to say Kushala because, like, he's like my first ever Elder Dragon that I actually hunted. Like, that I successfully hunted before. Or Chameleos. Chameleos is also super good too. Also good monster choices, yeah. I do like Chameleos as well. Like, the Three Kings were my first Elder Dragons that I actually hunted before. I feel like Teostra gave me, like, the biggest run for my money. But I liked Chameleos and Kushala the most. I would like Kushala more if it weren't for the annoying wind pressure. That's completely fair. That's why you always... I mean... As someone who used to fight him by myself, because obviously I didn't have any friends to play Freedom Unite with, but... I always made sure to take poison with me so that the wind pressure wasn't as bad, you know? I didn't know anything about armor skills back then. So I basically relied on poison to carry me through that fight. Nice flash, nice flash. I want to see Primal Zeta return, but I have PTSD from the Curio crafting. Fair, fair. Completely fair. I would like to see just over-the-top monsters. Like, I get, like, wanting to push realism for these games in, like, the modern titles, or the console titles. But getting wild would be fun. In Monster Hunter Wild, who would have thought, you know? Getting wild in Monster Hunter Wild would be nice. I'm gonna sharpen. Prime Dino would be cool. Yeah, no. Like, I feel like having Safi Jiva, having Safi Jiva return would be nice too. But I don't know. It's up to them. I think my least favorite monster is Kongalala. Soggy what? Safi, not Soggy. So S-A-F-I and then J-I. That's how you spell it. Would love lore accurate Fatalis, including the armor part. I really like the Freedom Unite armor set. Now it's Soggy. Yeah, sure. We'll call it the Soggy Jiva. But yeah, I would love to see that too. I love Fatalis. Like, easily one of my favorite monsters ever. And also welcome in, Finn. I hope you're doing well today. I'm not a fan of Toilet Humor, and that's his whole design gimmick. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I also don't really like Kongalala. He's I feel like his monster is solely designed to piss you off. Honestly. Because, like, he stumbles around, he's not very coordinated, he's like a very silly hunt. So he doesn't take you seriously, and he doesn't take, and you're not meant to take him seriously either. Well, it worked for sure, absolutely. I feel like the fight is designed to piss you off. Because I feel it when I fight him. I'm like, why did you poop me? Like, this is like, I'm a hunter, you know? Why are you disrespecting my hunting, you know? I'm gonna grab this one. The answer was no. I'm not grabbing that, never mind. Oh, actually, never mind, I'll grab it. Thank you for the hydrate stream. Also, welcome in, I hope you're doing well today. Let's see. We're definitely getting Shigar Megallic and Chaotic Megala, so we're getting... Yeah, that's true. At least we can guarantee that we're getting them, you know? That's nice. But funny monkey? Well, there's only room for one funny monkey here, and that has to be, that has to be, Rajong in my opinion. But yeah, welcome in, Serene, welcome in. The lore part about the armor is that over time the wearer transforms into a new Fatalis. That's so cool. Oh my god. I didn't even know about that, but that's amazing. Honestly, like, the old armor reminds me of, the Berserk armor. Or the Berserker armor from Berserk. I think it looks super cool. There you go. Oh, that's not good. Nice, nice. That's unfortunate, Ben. Would it be fun seeing Teostra and Luna Ultimate again? That'd be nice, honestly. Honestly, I don't mind if we don't see them, but I would like to see like a small variant of them. I don't know if Tetsu or Toa Tetsukabra, or I don't know the name of it, or the full name. I don't know his government name, but I would like to see that version of that fight instead. Because I know someone modded in a version of that fight in World, and that looks super cool. Also, yeah, we have an ad happening in about 3 minutes, so, you know, if you need to grab a snack and get yourself nice and comfy, or, you know, take a quick break, or bio break or whatever, you know, make sure to take it. I'd be happy if we just never see Lunastra again to VH. I mean, yeah, no. I mean, I was getting used to fighting Teostra. Like, that fight, I don't really struggle too much with it anymore. But Lunastra is something else entirely. She's just so overly aggressive, it's, like, genuinely frustrating. Alright, hydrate. Bum, 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 bum. I still have to stream Kingdom Hearts 2 at some point. Because what kind of streamer would I be if I never streamed my childhood games, you know? Gamble all? Also, hey, wait, but welcome in. Nice job on doubling up. One of the main reason I want Belstrax in this game, so I can perfect dodge the nuke. Oh, I see. That looks so cool, honestly. That'd be amazing. Like, having, like, there'd be so many aura farming moments with, like, that alone, with the nuke, honestly. Let's see. You know what's sad? I almost have 80 GOGs, but only on Weapon World Correct release me. Oh my god, I'm sorry to hear that. Sexy ginger Ewok? But welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Real men gamble all the time? I guess that's true. Still, remember not to saturate yourself with too many games at once? No, that's fair. I'm trying to keep it tempered, you know? I'm not trying to, like, oversaturate myself. I still know, like, what I need to do in terms of, like, order. Obviously, we still have to do, like, Silksong, which is next week. And then after Silksong, we'll be jumping into, a Rune Level 1 Elden Ring playthrough. And then after that, we'll be doing... I guess we'll be finishing Below Zero. Then after Below Zero, we'll be jumping into, yeah, we'll probably, like, run into, like, nostalgic games there, then. You just need 13 more weapons to gamble. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh yeah, so I might send you a mod or two for Skong, just to make it a less grindy in certain spots. Alright then. I will gladly appreciate that. Damn. Rest in peace, Chilling Half. Rest in peace, rest in peace. Oh, I can set this one up for someone to hop in. Alright, no worries, Jai. Let's see. Nice job on winning the bowling, Dragon. Alright, let's have a seat. I wish I had like the tea time emote, but that's okay. I'm so glad I decided to bring back the jazz, honestly. I miss listening to this. Not gonna lie, poor Gogma will be farming to oblivion until this yeah, no, absolutely. That's kind of why I've been stalling, like, not doing it, because, like, I know we're gonna be waiting for a while for the DLC to come out, so, you know, here we are. Also, welcome back, those from ads. But yeah. Also, but yeah, I'm not sure if you got hit with ads before we, like, joined in, but, welcome in, Ewok. Yeah, I know, they all went, to my SNS. Yeah, no, like I said, I don't feel like farming Gore, or Gog, because I know I'm gonna be farming him at the end of the day. I just want to push that away, because I want to hunt. I don't want Monster Hunter streams to just be me hunting Gogmasios over and over and over and over again, you know? We want to hunt other things, you know? Otherwise the game gets stale. Big stretch. Damn, that's unfortunate, Vlad. Yeah, that's a heavy loss there. Okay, get back. Yeah, back to the slow and save strat. Thank you for the pats, Vad. We don't have a fourth, no. By the way, is that what's up, Fed? Should I make a spooky house? I mean, yeah, why not? That'd be great. I'm still torn about what kind of, like, trainer I would be. Like, I mean, I might even consider normal types, because, I mean, there's a lot of pink normal types, you know? But I do like ghost types, and I do like, I don't know. Never did a graveyard build in Terraria. That'd be kind of fun. If only I could play Monster Hunter today. That's unfortunate, Vlad. I would love to have you too. Folk shelling. But don't worry, there's always next week, you know? That's gonna be first. Alright, I'm sure it'll be interesting for sure. I don't think hostile mobs spawn in, like, graveyards in Terraria. I don't imagine they do. So comfy. Well, that's on me for going to. That's on me on. Clueless, no worries, you're all good, Vlad. That's on me for how do I phrase this? For going to bed at like 3 in the morning. It was for good reason though. That's for good reason. Thank you for the buff, Jai. We'll wait until it gets knocked down. I'm tired of getting like juggled around by getting too close and trying to hit this thing. I'm surprised I didn't take any damage throughout that entire time. Oh, right, because he wasn't in range, that's why. He was just vibing. Are you serious? I guess there wasn't enough room to make it out of the way. I may or may not have gotten Netflix, I did. Oh, this is from Porco Rosso, that makes a lot more sense. I was wondering, it's like, where's the song from? Because it sounded super, like, familiar. That's not great. So far, the game seems to be running okay, which is, you know, thankful. I'm thankful for that at least. That's fine. Ooh, that's not good. Maybe it's not rigged. Oh my god, we just, you know, whatever. Well, now you know Vlad isn't, now you know Vlad isn't a paid actor. I'm gonna sharpen. If you needed proof there it is. Yeah, it's not that he was never paid to begin with, alright? He was never paid to begin with. And he just deletes my HP so fast. Come on. I just healed myself. Okay, I'm glad I got myself there. Or picked out, whatever. What's good, Twin? Hey, Arkle. I'm doing well today. Or vibing. Just, you know, the usual, the works. Having a good time. I hope you're doing well too. At least, you know. Give me the wound. Doing okay. That's good to hear. Alright then, you have a good one. Not making a good case here. I'm telling you, it's not rigged. It's not. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh well. I tried blocking in time, but I couldn't. That's fine though. I won where my money. I will say it's not rigged. I don't know. I feel like it's so fickle. As soon as you start winning, you're like, oh, it's not rigged. And as soon as you start working, no, it's hella rigged. Oh, see, look, it's not rigged. Oh my god, whatever. Hey, Wags, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you too. I hope you're doing phenomenal. Thank you for the pats, KB. Okay, nice. Yeah, it's not rigged for now. Yeah, apparently, like, I'm subconsciously, like, constantly switching. You know what? I'm gonna plant that seed right now. You know, sometimes, like, I actually change, like, the odds. Like, every stream. It's never the same. I don't, by the way, but I'm gonna let you believe that. Oh, so it is rigged? No, it's not rigged. It's not rigged. Here, we'll grab the wound. Gambling with the odds? There we go. Kaboom. I mean, so far we're not running into any problems, so maybe we're solid finally for once with the game. Maybe we won't have to worry about it. So far, no frame drops. We've been okay. My model sure is like lagging a little bit, but that could just be the preview. I'm not sure. So far, from what I've heard, we haven't had any like robot-y microphone or anything like that. So, nice. I think we're okay. Nope. Okay. Good. I'm not trying to commune with the clankers, you know? All is well, voice-wise. That's good. I'm glad. It seems like turning off, or it seems like having DLSS, like, off is what breaks everything. Because currently I have it on. That's really weird, though. That's really weird. It's like the game, like, basically requires you to run DLSS. Robot phonic much? Yeah. God, that reminds me of, what is it called? Robot Funk from Daft Punk? I should listen to Daft Punk more often. My cousin got me into that. Like, got me into them. More specifically, the Alive album from, what, 2014? 2012? I don't remember anymore. Yeah, Yeah, that was so long ago. Oh well. Oh, how I hate you, Gore. That's fine. I mean, I chose this quest, so... I am the maker of my own doing. 2014 was 40 years ago. It was not 40 years ago. We don't need to blow that out of proportion. That is not true. Thank you for grabbing that wound. It was, It was a long time ago, but it was not 40 years ago. Honestly, DLSS and Time 2s are kind of required right now in most of the games. It's such a big quality of life on NVIDIA GPUs. Yeah, no, like... I can't believe that the update turned that off from, like, graphical settings. That's probably what caused the biggest issue there. But I think it's ridiculous why we need it in the first place. And this is why modern gaming sucks. Yeah, I mean, there's no denying that it looks good. DLSS does look good, sure. But, requiring us to use it is not great, you know? It's alright then, Yoichi. I hope, wherever you're hiding is, like, comfy, I guess, you know? I see. I see. That's not good. So silly. I tried perfect blocking the explosion there. It's been 3 months. It hasn't felt like 3 months, honestly. Honestly, 3 months still feels like quite 3 months still doesn't feel very long. Did your dyslexia kick in, Fed? I'm gonna heal. Hey, Willia, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. 4 months? Yeah, no, that doesn't... Phone? Oh. I see. I hope you're doing well today, Willia. It's good to see you. What you been up to? To be fair, comparing old gen gaming, we have much better than average settings right now because DLS is prime gen. I guess that's a good point. 3 months and 5 days? I mean, yeah, like I said, it doesn't feel very much. It really doesn't feel that long. Doing okay, you're bed rotting? Real, girl. You have no idea how badly I wanted to... I wanted... You unfollowed? That's... okay. That's... You know what? That's crazy. That is wild. Alright then. I'm doing well today. We're just vibing, playing Monster Hunter, you know? That's crazy? Yeah, that's wild. That is actually crazy. Who unfollowed? You did! Stream Elements is telling me. Oh, you're... Oh, never mind. You checked if I was following myself. I see. Oh my god, never mind. I can't read. I apologize. Like I said, I can't. Gamers can't read. I can't read for the life of me. I was like, huh? No. I can't read for the life of me. I apologize there, Yoichi. I'm so dumb. But yeah, compared to everyone else's like follow ages with like their streamers, I guess I haven't really been around for that very long, you know? Because when people like type follow age in other people's streams, they're like 2 years in, or like a year in or something, you know? But nah, like, I've only got like 3 months. Hello, mother. Hello, welcome in. Your mother's here. I'm just kidding. Sakura, what do you mean? Why do I go there? But the problem is it sucks to play on something that's not a 40-50 series. Absolutely, you know what I mean? That's crazy. There's this one channel you've been following for 8 years? That's insane. Like I said, I don't know. I still feel like a baby streamer, honestly. Like, I don't feel like I have enough experience in this field. What? I felt like he teleported towards me there. We just babies? I know, right? I feel like a baby. I dropped my guard there. I tried perfect blocking that. That's a perfect block trap. That just is, in my opinion. Baby Yoichi, I see. But I'm one of the longer follows here. That's true, Frenzy. You've been here for definitely for a good bit. Uber also. Uber is definitely a longer one too. Oh, you hit 500 though? Yeah, I did hit 500. We're making our way, you know. You're new here because of Mia? That's true. Mia did. You did like find me through Mia. That's not great. Let's aim for 1K? Absolutely. I feel like we can totally hit 1K. Thank you for the Foxify, Vlad. And thank you for the pats too, I appreciate it. Big fan of Xao. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for bringing in Jerry and the Bonga Brigade as well. I'm just gonna call them the cats. Oh god, monkey's here. I keep thinking you're sick because of your blanket toggle. I mean, I can take it off. Here, we'll take it off. Why not? I'm not sick anymore. Here. Alright, where is OBS? OBS... Activity feed, there we go. Oy Dios mía. Soy ahorita soy fa... What? No, it's cozy. I mean, I could put it back on. Where is the boss? Okay, alright then, I guess we're putting it back on. Alright. Why not? Sure, why not? Ay, Dios mía. I thought that was obvious. Take it on and off the whole stream. I guess. I feel like if I gave people the option to take it off or turn it on, they probably would have it off the entire stream, honestly. No, I'm kidding. No worries, you're good. Why? Why what? Poke shelling. Watch me lose it. Oh, the giving points. Oh my god. Oh my god. Your luck is truly legendary, Frenzy. I need a sharp one. Oh, we're all good. That's fine, that's fine. You lost your sub this exact same moment? That's crazy. That is actually kind of wild. I mean, it does track it towards like the second, honestly, so if it goes out, it goes out. I thought I would have to wait until end stream. No, it just ends immediately. I remember that happening to me on certain streams as well. Madame Zhao, the precious master of the casino. I think it's actually rigged. Okay. Alright, let me prove to you that it's not rigged. Here. How much money do I have? Or how many points do I have? Okay, 1.6. Okay. Alright, so gamble 100%. Here. It's not rigged. Check this out. Alright, maybe it is rigged a little bit. Maybe it is rigged. Through heaven and earth, I am alone, the bad omen. I guess so. I guess so. Oh my god. Maybe it is rigged a little bit. Here. Oh my god. But I want to boot up like the bot and everything. They need to change the odds again. You know, that's fine. It's fine. Oh my god. Apparently only... Yeah, you're the only one on the payroll right now. Not even the streamer is like safe from the Gampa. Oh boy. But first, thank you for the hydrate and the hat and the pats, Fed. Alright, let's see. Mission accomplished. Not even I'm safe from my own gambling, I guess. I'm not immune from, like... I mean, it's funny because either if I won or lost, it would have been called rigged anyways. Because if I won, it's like, no, it's biased towards you. Because you're the streamer. Let's see. I don't have... Well, I mean, if someone wants... Obviously, if someone wants to post something, then by all means, just let me know that you posted and I'll join. 9-star Mizu. I mean, it's got some talismans, why not? Except in prep. It's in the forest too, so we'll see if, like, that'll cause me to break or not. I should test out the forest. Because the forest by far is, like, easily the most graphically intensive place for me personally. Arm wrestle me? Alright then. I can promise you I'm probably not very good at arm wrestling, you know? I don't even know what buttons you press. Oh, it's the buttons, okay. Come on. I can't. I can't. Oh my god. Sitting one out, eating. Alright then. I can't. But no worries. I hope you enjoy what you're eating, Fen. After you finish, you gotta tell me what you're having. Or what you had. If Dragon had 1,000,000 haters, I would be one of them. And if Dragon had 100 haters, I would be one of them. If he had one hater, that would be me. And if Dragon had no haters, that means I wouldn't exist. We see. Arm wrestling champ all time, by the way. I mean, you're really good at arm wrestling, honestly. I'll set this one as well. I need to smelt some ores. No worries, take your time. It isn't. Well, I mean, it's a 9-star Mizu. That shouldn't be so bad. Alright, we have an open slot for 2 people. If people would like to join in. Also, Zao, what's up, Fad? When are you skunking? It should be next week. Next week on Monday and Tuesdays when we're doing Silk Song. I pride myself on being a designated villain. That's fair. Some people just like being the villain. Alrighty. We've been put off for too long with the game, so we'll be playing it next week on Monday and Tuesday. I'll have to set it up on OBS as well. That shouldn't be too hard. I guess I'll run like... No, I'm pretty sure... No, I mean setting audio for Silk Song shouldn't be too bad. Are you gonna use that one asset? I... don't know. With the cape and nail? I have never heard of that before. Every hero needs a villain to push them to greatness after all. That's true. Every hero needs their foil. I'll link it to you in a bit. Not sure if it's free. Alright, no worries. Where is my ration? But it's really cute. Alright, then I'll look forward to seeing it then. I always see people, it's kind of like the, I guess it's kind of like the Cult of the Lamb asset that every, like, VTuber normally uses, you know? It's not like one defined asset, but they always have, like, the cape and the crown. Or the little cowl. I know I have seen people use, immersion, yeah. I know I've seen people use, what is it? What is it? Where they had... Okay. I can't see. They used, like, a hornet, like, little, like, asset on their head. And I thought that was pretty cute, too. Come on, get this thing off of me. Someone just messaged me. Hold on a second. I heard a Discord notification go off. I shouldn't be able to hear that. That was hot. Shut up. Also, hey, K-Fred, welcome in. Cutie Bean? I'm not cute. Oh, the plushie one? Yeah, the plushie one. Here, let me respond to this real quick. Alright. Okay, good. Is there... No, there is no steal points command. Also, thank you for the pats, Vlad. That was really close. But yeah, no, I think it'd be kind of cute. Why would there be a steal points command to begin with? That's never gonna happen. Like, actually causing anarchy just for the sake of purpose of just, like, having... points. Steal? Yeah, no, there's no steal command. How many monsters do I need to butcher to fully level my armor set? Millions! You need to hunt millions. That's what you need to do. That's not good. Like, I can't believe gambling has come to the point where people are trying to steal from each other, you know? Yeah, gambling might have been a mistake. It's causing people to get, quite brutal. We need to go back to D20. That's fine, that's fine. Nah, I just want to steal Dragon's Points and then bet it all and lose it. You're less sounding like the Lord of Chaos and more like a vindictive, like, recusant, you know? That's so kind of you to do, Vlad. Here. Nah, I'd lose. Well, at least you got a little donation, you know? Nothing wrong with getting a small donation. Ay, ay, ay. You have to stop gambling. Also, Senor Scrim, thank you very much for the follow, and welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Oh my god. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. You're from Della's streams, right? I recognize you, but welcome into the chat. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I recognize your name. Rip, lady. That's unfortunate, lady. I'm gonna take a break and wash dishes, BRB. No worries, you're good, Jai. You have a good one. I hope it is less of a pain, you know? Oh, is that the Scrim I hunted with? Definitely. Thank you for the pats, Fed. Has it caused problems yet? So far, not at all. So far, we're going well. But I'm telling you, if something happens, I'm hovering over that uninstall button. Also, welcome in, Guardian. I hope you're doing well today. Best ending. Yeah. So far, having a good ending. We still have, like... How much? We have, like, about, like... What, 4 hours and 30 minutes to go through so far? So, anything could happen during that entire time. Okay, enough gambling today. Fair, fair. It's hard to stop once you start. That's fair, Vlad. Yeah, thanks that help counter could appear. Yeah, you never know. Shut up, you're such a goober, I swear. For chance, I also gotta say, what's up, Fed? Folk shelling, folk. Radagon is probably my favorite design from that game. Yeah, no. I don't think I've ever, like, thought about what my favorite boss is. Ever in, like, Elden Ring. Like, design-wise. And no, I think I agree with you there. I used to actually play it, but seeing it from other people. Okay, so I'm not gonna spoil anything. But I do like Radagon for various reasons outside of just, the design. But as soon as you play it, I'll let you know once you like... For lore reasons, I cannot explain why I like Radagon very much so. But yeah. Patches? Patches is pretty fun too. I do like Patches as well. The fact that Patches has been in every game is amazing. Oh, you look at that. We got ourselves the main Monster Hunter theme for the playlist. Who would have thought? I'll try to get there before your invasion streams. Yeah, no worries. You're all good. I mean, it'll be a long while before we get to that part anyway. I have been told not to do invasion streams though, because apparently there are like sweats that like will basically kill you at like no ends meet, and like I think that's kind of the point though, you know. I'm asking to be killed by invaders. Oh, fair, fair. It's because I joined the quest. Oh my god, I swear. Watch, as soon as you join, we're gonna have like a hey, thanks that help counter, you know. But thank you for joining in, Guardian. I don't want Dragon's filthy points. That's crazy. Terry is calling for you. That's fair. Allows me to take it slow. Should I try to double it and give it to the next person? I mean, what if they win? Wait, I'm not sure. Oh my god. Well then. Oh my god. I need to stretch so much. I might bother you with some backup at some point. Alright, no worries. I'm so sorry to see that, Serene. Ay, ay, ay. This is what happens when you gamble too much. I don't know how many times I have to repeat myself, but stop gambling all of your points away. And expect to be like, ain't no way, I lost all my points. Well, no duh, because you gambled all of it. I had too much bongo massages that you need to stretch. That's true. I need a back massage, honestly. I definitely need a back massage. That sounds so nice. Oh, that sounds actually heavenly. I can go for a massage. So the more you go against it, the more it'll happen? I guess. They're my points, I can gamble them in all and go if I want to. I guess you have a point there, Serene, but still. But still. If you want like the top spot on the leaderboards, just, you know, just calmly the game. Yeah, no, Dragon is basically like, he's basically like the loan shark when it comes to gambling. Oh, it went back up, never mind. He's gonna charge you with interest for your gambling necessities. Right, we're not fighting the big Uthuna. We're fighting Mizu. Alright, let's get going. Back after eating pizza, nice. What kind of pizza did you have? You go away for a minute and Dragon gives me more of his filthy points. Oh my god. That's amazing. What is it with your luck? Like genuinely, what is your luck, Frenzy? You can not double your points and go if you don't grab them all. Yeah, that's true. Oh my god. That's so stupid. Nice flash, nice flash. Lazao, hey King, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Gamble all, nice job on doubling up. It's good to see you too. I hope you're doing well today. I'd lose with dragon points. You lost with your own points too, by the way. Really tired today, but also very happy. That's wonderful news. I'm sorry to hear that you're tired, but I'm glad you're happy today. That makes me happy too. I don't know what it is. I feel like I don't know. I feel things like particularly hard, if that makes any sense. Like being very empathetic leads to just their feelings spilling into yours. I'm gonna sharpen. I'm not paying attention. Thank you for the healing. With mine, I want to win, but with his filthy points, I want to lose. I see. His filthy points, that's like, I see. Damn. Stay winning, King. Nice. Evil, cursed one. You know, after double or nothing, hell yeah, congratulations. I keep stumbling into Dark Souls 2 videos, and it's making me want to play Dark Souls 2 in the future. So I might give it another chance, honestly. Yes, do it. Yeah, more than likely will. My reaction to it was very visceral. starting off with, because I was like, man, this game is not what it used to be when I played it, you know? And that is true. That is true. But, I gotta give it more patience. I gotta treat it like its own, I gotta treat it like it's its own game. I can't compare it. Much better. There you go, Frenzy. Congratulations on winning. I've been taking my sweet time with it. Yeah, no, it's a slow burn. It's not a long, it's not a fast one. Gamble all? Like, Jesus Christ, King. What is your luck? That's unfortunate. I tried, like, that's okay. Nice flash. That was amazingly timed. You gave 1 point to Stream Elements? I wonder how many points they have. Boom. Nice. Said patience to let me get very used to the Pursuer. That's fair. The Pursuer is a bit of a pain. God, that reminds me of the, Actually, no, I'm not gonna spoil that for you. Do you? Well, actually, no. I'm sure you're planning to do, like, a New Game Plus at some point. Yeah, no. Gotta agree. Yeah, no, they absolutely should have had him to Night Rain. That'd be amazing to see, the Pursuer there. Because, like, he'd be an amazing raid event. He would, like, jump in. Gamble on. Yeah, no, the cooldown is, 1 minute. You have a 1 minute cooldown on Gamble All, King. We don't want it to have it, like, spammed right now. Last time I beat, the giant blob due to the... Oh, rest in peace. Yeah, that's unfortunate, King. Last time I beat, the giant blob dude at the Black Mulch. Oh, what's his name? The... God, what is it called? The Rotten. His name is the Rotten, I think, right? Pretty sure his name is the Rotten. Almost zero. Yeah, that one. That's his name. I don't know why I struggle with his name. That's because it's so simple. It doesn't have like a... He doesn't have like a legit like government name. He just has like the Rotten, you know? That reminds me of like the Leechmonger and like... And I don't know, the Armored Spider from Demon Souls. when we... Oh yeah, when we were all like screen sharing. You gambled 1 point. How very bold of you, Guardian. That's not good. There you go. Nice job, everyone. Y'all did a wonderful job. I forgot I have bounties to work on. I like how the bounties are sending me over to do the quest in the forest of all things, you know, where it lags the most. The absolute worst part. That's okay, though. That's okay. I need a sharpen. Didn't you say you were done with gambling, Vlad? You did it anyway. I got my monies back? Nice, good, good. I'm glad you got your monies back, I guess. I had no idea you can, like, gamble that precisely. You can gamble down to point percentages. That's crazy. It's like, no, I want to gamble specifically 12.5%. And no more, no less. I thought it'd be funny if we should go on a lose streak to 0. That's fair. I guess that's understandable. Oh my god. Help someone remove the snow. Well, no. Honestly, if I tried helping with like removing the snow, I might just turn into the snow, you know? I might become like an ice cube if I tried doing that. You want to be buried in snow? I would rather be melting right now, honestly, than dealing with snow. You're so tired of the heat? I love the heat. I don't know what it is. I personally love the heat. You'd rather freeze to death? I would not. I'd rather burn to death than freeze to death. Honestly. Lurk? No worries. Thank you for the lurk, Vlad. I appreciate it. I like the cold because I can wear comfy jackets and blankets. I like the heat because I get to take things off, honestly. I'd rather take things off than wear more. I don't like being stuffy. Trust me. I don't dislike the summer. Annoying at this point? That's fair, that's fair. Tempered Arc Veil, that can help with that. But Xao, you're not a snake? I mean... Yeah, no, I'm not a snake. You're not wrong about that. But, I would rather the heat. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like I handle the heat better than the cold, in my opinion. I spent 10 years in HVAC tech working in 120-degree rooftops and mech rooms. I'll take the cold any day. I'm used to like over 100-degree weather in SoCal. And where I live now, that's no longer the case. And that's, it's less than ideal. It's less than ideal. Like, the sudden shift in changing, in getting used to, like, the new weather is, like, it's night and day. I'd rather take the heat. 2 weeks is whatever. 4 in a row of constant 100-degree Fahrenheit make it stop. That's fair. I get that. No, I mean... Yeah, no. I mean, if you like the heat, but don't like the constant... I mean, look. I don't mind it. My only main gripe when it comes to, like, high heat is when, like, it gets humid. That's where I hate it the most, because I don't like humidity. Try being in a building 110 outside with 0 AC or airflow. Sweat so much it was literally pouring from every surface. That's crazy. I mean, I don't mind sweat too much though, honestly. Yeah, but then again, I mean, I don't feel like I sweat too much either, honestly, to begin with. You can't stand anything above 25 degrees. That's fair. Why isn't it, like, I should eat. Well, no. I still have, like, time on my buff. You changed careers to become an engineer because of the heat? That, you know what? Alright. If it was as bad that you just wanted to just, like, not want to deal with that anymore, then that's completely fair. If everything could be 70 degrees, that'd be great. I mean, I think that's okay. I feel like that's still a little bit too chilly, in my opinion. I'd rather have, like, 80. I think I'd rather have 80. Hot is one thing, but being boiled alive on the job is not fun. Well, especially if you're working, yeah. I don't blame you on that one. I want to go to a beach so bad. I miss the beach, genuinely. 80 but dry, but not... Yeah, 80 dry is nice. 80 humid is god-awful. I hate humid. Thank you for the hydrate, Fad. And the pets, too. Oh, it's humid here? Then I would not want to be there. I would not want to be there in the slightest. That's why I hate it? No, absolutely. I'm used to having, like, dry heat, then not humid. Humid is god-awful. Oh my god. I remember this one time in SoCal where it rained. And, we still had high temperatures going. So, we had, like, this very, like, like musty, like musky, like god-awful, like warm, like rain. And oh my god, it was so gross. Now my preferred weather is around 66 Fahrenheit, I see. I mean, that's not too bad still. Makes sweats do nothing for you. Yeah, no. I do not like humidity. I prefer dry heat. I prefer to be dry heated and not you know, humid heated or whatever. That's unfortunate, Frenzy. I remember one time a few years ago we had a hot rain that was crazy. Yeah, no. Like hot, like humid rain is like one of the worst possible like combinations in my opinion to experience. Dry heat is so much better, at least you don't feel sticky. Exactly. I don't like feeling sticky, but I prefer the dry heat way more. One day I'll hop off to Canada. I mean, yeah, you'll face plant into snow, and then everything around you will melt because of how much you like dealt with the heat. It's currently 41 degrees, 41% humidity. That's less than ideal. Arkveld Nation rise up. I do like fighting Arkveld. Arkveld is pretty chill. Scrim. Even if it's still cold, it's still humid. Oh, that's god-awful. I don't like that. Like I said, humidity is god-awful. But yeah, like I said, I'm not used to wearing, like, a lot. I'm used to wearing a lot less. So wearing a lot when it gets cold feels very stuffy. And I feel so not loose, you know? Trying to get a 200 hunted before AT comes out, that's fair. I do hope AT Arkveld is like actually like really hard, you know? That'd be fun to see. You're only wearing one jacket, honestly? Yeah, no. Like, I don't know how people do it. Because I've heard stories of people who live in the snow, or not who live in the snow, but who obviously who've been born here and whatnot. That like wear like shorts in the middle of snow somehow. I think that's crazy, honestly. I used to live further south before, and I'm in the middle of the most area in Argentina, and cold isn't as brutal here. That's fair. Well, that's me. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know how y'all survive in the cold by wearing next to nothing. I have to wear like multiple layers of like clothes just to survive in the snow. And I'm still freezing super bad. Shorts and a flip-flop and a jacket. Yeah, I don't know how you do that. I don't know how you do that, Dragon. That to me's insane. Genuinely insane. South, most part of the country is a constant 70 degree during the weather. Plus, that's, yeah, I see. Just gotta keep the core warm? Yeah, no. I gotta keep everything warm whenever I go out. Depends on the day and how much the wind is blowing. I guess that's fair, but still, I don't know. I don't know how y'all do it. You're hot-blooded? Well, I'm cold-blooded. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'm actually a lizard. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, but during winter, yeah, that goes down south to hell, I'd say. That's fair. Oh, that sounds so bad. I'm not sure why it takes so long to load, actually. Ooh. Oh, connection error occurred. Did I disconnect? Couldn't join the quest, I see. Am I still in the lobby? Yeah, I'm still in the lobby, I just couldn't join the quest. Weird. Alright, I'll try joining again. I'm not sure what happened there. One of the most beautiful places in the country. I have never seen it before. I'll Google it while we're in the middle of the loading screen. Whoosh. Whoosh. I don't know how to pronounce that. That does look really beautiful, actually. No, that looks amazing. That is a beautiful place. Oh my god, that looks amazing. the reflection of like the giant lake. I'm not sure if that leads towards an ocean, but that giant like looking lake reminds me of like the salt flats. I that's one of the places I want to go at one point, honestly. I would love to go to the salt flats. The salt flats. Salt flats? I don't know how to pronounce it. The very most southern part got dubbed World's End. That's so cool. I lived in northern Maine when I adapted. Even zero wasn't bad. The wind is the problem. That's true. I heard like wind chill causes massive problems, honestly. It is currently negative 20 outside and it's windy. I ain't going out. There. Negative 20 wind? No. I see, that's fair. You can see the glaciers too? Oh, that's amazing. I don't know. There are plenty of places that I would like to visit. Maybe at one point in my lifetime, you know? But I think the highest one out there is definitely the Salt Flats, because it just feels so otherworldly, you know? It's like an entire, like... Oh, right, we have an ad break happening in about 5 minutes. Just as a friendly reminder. But yeah, it just feels like so otherworldly. It's like, you don't feel like you're on Earth, but you are. Okay. Oh boy, whatever. Thank you for the blind, I guess? I don't know. Alright, get this thing off of me. I can just turtle up and we're fine. Alright, come on. There we go. First, hey Alice, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you too. I was in NYC waiting for the bus in the cold and it was bad. That sounds not great. That doesn't sound very good. Censored sound? It's not a censor, it's a blind. It's a blind, not a censor, you goober. I'm gonna sharpen. Though I can see why it can be seen as... I know why that can be seen as a censor bar. Because it quite literally is one. Poke shelling, poke shelling. I'm not feeling this. Where is this? This is from Black Ops. This is from Black Ops 6. I don't want to listen to this. So censoring yourself from all of us? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm not feeling... I guess we'll go with Junon. Yeah, we'll go with under Junon. Why not? Alright, let's get going. Let's see. Why didn't I just take, like, the, I should have just taken the camp, actually. I feel so goofy for not doing that. I need a sharpen, too. If only that flash worked, that'd be nice. That's okay, though. Nice offset. Well, I'm not sure who he was aiming at there, honestly. He was kind of just vibing. Damn, that thing died so fast. Like, normal arc belts just don't stand a chance in the slightest. That's my main problem with Wilds, though, is that I kind of wish normal monsters just had more HP or something. Like, sure, they dealt less damage, but, like, having more HP would be nice. I feel like the hunt, like, lasts, like, not long at all. Need to sharpen. Not sharpen, I need to stretch. Just gotta do more hunts. I mean, I don't know. I just wish the game just made non-arc tempered fights longer, at least, to make it, like, at least chill. I don't know. Instead of just being like, oh, it's over in 6 minutes, you know? Like, old hunts in Monster Hunter took, like, at most, like, 15. Even when, like, you had, like, max stats and everything. Also, welcome back, those from ads. Normally, like, yeah, they don't take that long. Here we go. Surely in the DLC they'll put more. They'll put some normal monster with Gogmasio's health pool. I mean, yeah, because like we'll be having access to like master rank equipment, you know. I mean, it'll probably happen. It'll probably happen. Whether it'll be an event quest or I don't know. Material retrieval. I will take my goodies. Thank you very much. Oh. Rest in peace, Glaren Gargolef. Man, Seribot is like... Seribot's been like on the roll right now and banning people. I mean, that's what you get for spamming, I guess. I gotta look at that. I wonder if people are getting unjustly banned. I can always check like my moderation too to see like what exactly got like banned too. Oh, I doubt it. I see. If there are no appeals, yeah, well we'll see. Well, Well, I'm pretty sure I can see like what message got banned. You can rest easy, maybe, yeah. I want to make sure that it's working properly. Yeah, no, I'm still gonna check to see if that was like a false flag or not. I like adjusting bots and like how strict they are with picking up things is it's hard. It is hard. I don't want to spend my pick of veal Melcher. Also, welcome into the hunt suite. Yeah, false positives can happen. That is true. It is weird for a human to trigger them, but we'll see. We'll have to see. Need food? I got you. I mean, alright then. Thank you. I am incredibly voucher poor. I have no vouchers. Thank you very much, Dragon. Azus, you know what? I'll have some seafood. Seafood sounds so good too. You won big at barrel bowling? Nice. I suck at barrel bowling, honestly. That's why I don't really do it. I kind of hope we get like more events in the future. I just wish they happened more often. You found the angles for this one? Okay, so you can just like consistently win. Nice. Pick my poison chat. Elden Ring 1, Sekiro no upgrades run, Bloodborne level 1 run, or Doom Eternal. But only use the starter shotgun. I thought the shotgun was pretty good. I could have swore the shotgun was pretty nice to use. At least that one is fun to do. That's what I'm saying, like, when I... Wait, that's Eternal. I've never played Eternal before. I played Doom 2016, though. Where is... my hot drink? Upgraded Shotty's amazing? Oh, I see. No, I've only played, like, I've only, like, played, like, the beginning game. Doom starter shotgun is fun. I do, like... I don't know. I feel like I like the pistol in, like, classic Doom. The classic pistol is pretty good, too. You need to set how many points you would like to gamble. Also, hey, Season, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. You can also check your points by typing in exclamation point points as well. Hey, Tortured, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. Eternal's a banger, especially if you start off a Nightmare. I see. Really? Because isn't... it gets a full arcade experience? Interesting. Because, when I played... I mean, isn't... I'm so confused. I don't really know difficulties, because, like, I only know, like, classic Doom difficulties. Are they the same in, like, these modern Doom games? Nightmare is not the same as the new games. Okay, so like, yeah, because I heard like Ultra Nightmare in... It's called Ultra Nightmare, right? Or just Nightmare? Or as it was in the old ones, no respawning BS? Oh, okay, I see now. So they're completely different, I understand. I don't know, Doom's fun. Ultra Violence is, in the originals, is the standard hard difficulty. Nightmare being more of a meme. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, because, like, I remember when I talked to a friend about, like, my first Doom experience, and I asked him, like, what should I play on? And they said anything but, what is it called? Nightmare, yeah, anything but Nightmare. Well, specifically, like, if I wanted a challenge, go with, like, Ultra Violence, yeah. Ultra Nightmare is the one chance. Nightmare is the new Ultra Violence in current games. Ultra Nightmare is... Oh, okay, I see, I understand now. That sounds very brutal, honestly. Still no respawning because if you die once, the save file is deleted. Your save file is deleted in Ultra Nightmare? Wait. Oh, wait, I just realized, though, I'm about to do something like that. For a Silk Song. I'm also gonna do my own Ultra Nightmare, I guess. Once you get used to it, it's like Steel Soul. Yeah, no, I just realized. You've completed? Nice job, Frenzy. Nice job on completing Ultra Nightmare. Okay. Ultra Nightmare on that one. IMO, the DLC one of Eternal got nerfed. Ultra Nightmare was very harsh, but I still miss the one being tough as nails. Interesting. I like how that completely missed on me. I don't understand how that missed, but it did. Nice, nice. I need a sharp one. Why is the music so low? I guess we'll go to side on Steam, why not? Really pushes you to become good at them. I guess that's fair. I mean, I know Silk Song's gonna push me to become good at the game. Otherwise, I don't get to beat the game, you know? Otherwise, I don't get to beat the game. I need to heal myself. There we go. Nice. I guess the same could be said, even during... Well, I wouldn't say so. Even on, like, a normal playthrough. Like, sure, you're required to beat the game to be good at it, but, like... Even more so when the stakes are so high. When death equals, like, your save file being deleted, you know? There's only, like, a few moments you might have to redo a couple of times, not gonna lie, but I'm sure you'll be fine. Maybe, maybe. I haven't played Hollow Knight in forever, so... It might take more than a couple tries, honestly. Especially if, like, I accidentally stumble into, like, some optional content that's extremely hard, you know? And, like, assume, like, that it's basically required to do. Or to be done. Also, Hornet's hitbox is not the same as before, so it does mess with your muscle memory. Alright then. Alright, so noted. My hitbox isn't the same as it was on Hollow Knight. Not that I remember it, but I do recall it being relatively small. Also, nice knockout. Yeah, the knight is tiny. He's so adorable. I wish I had a knight blush. This poor thing. This is a tempered Jin actually. Huh. Well, that's kind of surprising. So I could throw it around like those videos? Yeah, no, it's so adorable. Here. Let's untoggle this. Time to sharpen and time to get going. I was around looking for him. He's like, nope, I'm right here. I wanted to see what it looked like if while he's climbing down. That's fine though. Nova, that's fine. I thought I backed off enough to get out of the way. That's okay though. Yeah. Did you carve the tail? I'm also back with nuggies. I'm so jealous. I can definitely go for nuggies, honestly. Chicken nuggies sounds so nice. I don't know if I carved the tail, honestly, Jai, but welcome back, welcome back. Nice paralysis. Thank you for the hydrate pad and the pats as well. Kaboom! I don't think I carved the tail. But I feel like I have so many parts from June to Hot already that I don't think I need it. But maybe I might need it actually. Especially for like upgrading parts, you know? I may or may not make a set with like the arc tempered version of Jin to Hot. I kinda wish it was as good as like the arc tempered New Udra set though, because that set is really good. At least like certain pieces of it are like amazing. Nice flash. I thought I could time getting in time. Oh well. That is a-okay. Oh right, this is like a non-lethal attack. There's nothing to worry about here. 18 Jin said I thought it was good. It is good. But I don't think it's like as good as like certain pieces of like the New Udra set or the New Udra, like what's the name of the other one? Uthduna or Raidao. Yeah. I think it is good, but I feel like it falls a little behind compared to the other ones. At least a little bit. Because like the armor skills on that, like I don't know. I don't feel like they're very desirable compared to like the other ones. Because, I mean, the top piece for the New Udra set is, like, actually absurd. And, like, you get Quick Sheath level 3 from Duna Pants, so it's hard to really justify what to put on that's, like, Jin related, you know? Because you also have, like, the Omega set that's also incredible. I don't know. I'm surprised it actually landed. But yeah, no, I'm sure that we can definitely make like a set at least. If not, I can like maybe use it for like layered armor. Hello, Babi Niku beat. Huh? Excuse me? Also, welcome into the chat, Hilder. I hope you're doing well today. I'm playing Monster Hunter, yeah. We're vibing, we're playing. I don't think I don't recognize what you're saying, but welcome in. I don't think the slots are I don't think the slots that are that good, but I think some of the skills are pretty good. Holy English. I'm glad I'm not the only one who struggles with English here, you know? Thank you for the pats, Fed. English sucks as a language in my opinion. It's so easy to get like tongue-tied constantly. But yeah, we all struggle with that. But yeah, I hope your day is going well today, Hilder. I like fighting Jin, such a punching bag. Yeah, no, he basically is a walking punching bag, honestly. Alright, I just googled what that means, and no, that's not what I am. But I mean, it's perfectly fine, don't worry about it. I guess I can check to see what we have over here. Yeah, you don't have any materials, that's okay. Let's see. I did recognize that Scrim posted a quest, so I'll be joining on that one. Oh, that's pretty good. I don't know. Well, hold on a second. Zasu, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. But yes, I'm not a Babi Niku. But I mean, glad to know that you're one, I guess. I don't know what it is with joining your quest, Scrim. It seems to be whenever I try joining yours, it just struggles to get me in there. Oh, there we go. It actually let me in this time. We have a hot drink going. Oh, another arc build. That's fine. We can handle this. I did not mean to mantle it. Sorry, it's my Brazilian internet. No worries, you're good. I was curious about why it was struggling to let me in. Like I said, you're all good. Nothing to worry about. It struggled, didn't fail for me. It happened to me. That happened to me last time. I'm gonna knock it down. You just gotta give it a couple. You gotta give it a couple of times. Oh, hey, Baldur's Gate. I have yet to get past through the first act of the game, honestly. But I mean, from what I played, it's already dead. Poor thing. Well then, I guess to the victor goes the spoils, I guess. That's another game on my eternal like maybe list. That's fair. It is... Baldur's Gate 3, from what I know, is an incredibly long game. So, I don't think I'll ever finish that game, honestly. I'm hella cracked at Baldur's Gate 3, by the way. Nice. Like, I acknowledge how awesome Baldur's Gate 3 is. But, that is a very long game that I don't think I'll ever finish, honestly. Yeah, exactly. There are a lot of games that are awesome, but, like, why are they so long, exactly? It's like... That's fair. Another reason why I never got an MMO is that's fair. I spent all of my time in MMOs, and I don't think I can spend more time, like, playing long games. That's why I don't play, like, RPGs too often, especially if they're, like, Persona series, because I know Persona games are pretty long, too. Yeah, that's how I feel about Elden Ring. That's fair. I get that one. I don't mind Elden Ring because you can technically beat the game in like an hour if you really well, not an hour, but it would take you like a couple. But you can technically beat the game pretty quickly if you're pretty good at the game. Let's see. I really love turn-based or real-time gameplay, but for some reason, oh, they've been an exception for you. MMOs and games like Baldur's Gate, that's fair. Like it's, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is for me. Arc-tempered? I don't mind fighting Arc-tempered Jindaha. That's okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's completely fair. I guess there are no investigations for Arc-tempered Gen. I guess not. I think it's like just... I don't think you can get like an Arc-tempered Gen as an investigation. I don't think you can get like any like Arc-tempered monsters as investigations. Yeah, I don't think that's possible. I met some cool people that wanted to do campaigning. That's fair. I don't think I can get into D&D, but watching people play and talk about like the stories they had is pretty cool. Down the river. That's a silly one. That's a silly name for a podcast. They do a series called Subliminal Spaces. Interesting. It's just so goddamn hilarious. Nice. It's good to hear. Kaboom. Down by the river. You send it over because they're criminally underrated. All right, then no worries. I'll give it a look-see afterwards. That's unfortunate. I could have gotten so much damage there, honestly. Oh well. Oh well. Nice knockdown, nice knockdown. Yeah, no, he kind of feels like a glorified punching bag, honestly. He kind of just, like, gets bullied. Even his Arc-tempered variant, in my opinion. I don't feel like Arc-tempered Jindaha is too hard, either. Like, sure, he has some new moves, but he's not... He still feels the same, in my opinion. That's unfortunate. Okay, I'm too slow on the flash, yeah. It must suck fighting him with like a ranged weapon. Especially since you're so liable getting one shot at any point in time. Oh, there you go. No, it's chill. Just underestimated the timing. Okay, that's fair. I goofed that one up. Oh. That's fine. I feel like the main reason why this game is so like comfy with mouse and keyboard is specifically for like the focus system in this game. And it's toggleable. So you can just like permanently stay in focus mode and like use your mouse to like move around. And that's literally it, honestly. I don't know if that's gonna be I don't know if that's gonna feel the same way with World. Obviously, I don't know. Maybe. But who knows, who knows. I kind of wish you can toggle focus mode on controller. I think that's the main reason why I swapped from this to this. There probably is a way you can. That's... okay, we're fine. Good, good. There is? Okay. That's kind of the main reason why I stuck with mouse and keyboard this entire time. Is because, like, you know, it's automatically toggleable in mouse and keyboard. Not to mention the keyboard shortcuts you have too. That's not good. And the keyboard shortcuts help so much for like support healing as well. I got greedy there. Nice job, nice job. Too bad I'm stuck under the armored part. I guess I'll heal myself. Thank you for bringing in Jerry, Tyrant. Also, hey, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. We were actually talking about, monsters we would like to see in Wilds earlier. Hey, Nyamu, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. Thank you for bringing in the cats. We're fine, we're fine. I got too greedy there. Well, you already know what monster I want? I know, I know. What if I just go and explode? I would rather not have you explode, but, if it makes you happy, then I won't stop you, I guess. I don't know. Oh, right, he does Nova here. I almost forgot. I almost forgot he could Nova on his Arc-Tempered version. Yay. Well, if it makes you happy, then by all means, you know. Oh my god. Well, alright. You know what? I guess so. I guess so. I guess so. Oh, I'm starting to lag out. Alright then. We'll switch into PNG for now. Where's my PNG? Where's my super suit? Alright, PNG time. Capcom, please bring Valstrax to the DLC and my life is yours. That'd be great. Having Valstrax show up would be amazing. Okay, so I mean I've said this before, but what if like they added Valstrax to the game, but didn't make like an announcement for it? So whenever you get into like a random quest, he'll just like nuke the ground and show up randomly. That'd be so cool, you know? Like it'd be like one of the best like additions. Damn, I need to kill my investigations. I mean, don't worry. I mean, we're here to help. I basically solely stream Monster Hunter for helping people with their quests at this point, because I don't have anything else better to do. So if someone needs help with like Savage Omega, or like Dogmosios, or investigations, or anything, I'm down for helping. That'd be sick as hell. Yeah, it'd be so cool. I'd love to see that. Like, the only indicator you have is like the whirling sound of his jet coming down before like blowing up the the area. That'd be so cool. Kurimomo, thank you very much for the follow and welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Nice job on getting the pillar. Kind of when Devil Joe just came in. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, exactly like World and Devil Joe. That'd be so cool. Oh my god. Oh, Kurimomo, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Alhara. I am a variety streamer. Welcome in, welcome in. Cringe funny raid. Oh, that's so adorable. But thank you very much for the follow, Nyamu. Let me get that shout out for you. Exclamation point. Maybe I can't quite shout you out just yet. Give me a second. Hopefully he doesn't blow me up. I should be fine. How goes the hunts? They're going well. Hold on a second. Shout out, Kuri Momo. There we go. You were games and demos? What were you up to? What were you playing? Here. But yes, welcome in. I'm a variety streamer. I like playing Monster Hunter Wilds, and I play Elden Ring Night Rain. I play fighting games on occasion. Mostly Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising. We're going to be playing Hollow Knight Silk Song soon. We're going to be doing like a Steel Soul playthrough where I'm completely new to the game, where I'm completely blind. Alright, let's see if we've like stabilized. Okay, yeah, we stabilized. Alright, there we go. Too late for the shout out. I was playing a voice, Sue. You were also playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, okay, I see. That's good to hear. Yeah, I play fighting games as well. That looks like a gun lance. Yeah, gun lance is my main weapon. And welcome in, Tentacle Time. She's cracked at Grand Blue. I'm not cracked at Grand Blue, okay? I only recently got to S rank, sure, but that's not that high, I don't think. Pro gamer? I'm not a pro gamer. Stop. But yes, if you were also playing Monster Hunter Wilds, what weapon do you like playing? Personally, I mean, currently I'm maining the gun lance, yeah, because I have a lot of fun with it in Wilds, but throughout the games, I normally like running Greatsword, heavy bowgun, and I think those are the main weapons I normally use. But I've been taking a liking to the gun lance. SNS and hammer, but I want to try the gun lance. Actually, gun lance is incredible. You can basically block everything, and you deal like a metric load of damage with your combo. It's a little committal, but like once you get used to it, it's like phenomenal in my opinion. I highly recommend trying it out. I can even show you my my armor set so you can like use it as well. I see. It's a little slow, but I can highly recommend you like the weapon. It's so good. It's so comfy. You deal a lot of damage. You block everything. The only thing that's kind of like in contention is like bringing earplugs. Earplugs is sometimes nice to have because you find yourself getting nerfed pretty often. Okay, we're safe. That was a little close, but yeah. We basically just hunt. We've been hunting and helping people with like their quests, and that's about it. That's what I normally like stream Monster Hunter Wilds for. I don't grind, I just help people with their quests. Here, we'll grab some rations. Yeah, I want to squish earplugs in my hammer too, but it's hard to find extra space. It's pretty painful, it really is. I feel like the only way you can really, like, fit that in is from talismans, honestly. But yeah, I mean, talismans are RNG though, so good luck. Good luck on that one. Sadly. There we go, nice. But again, thank you very much for the raid, I appreciate it. If you do need a raid and run and, you know, get going, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, good luck to us all. I just wish we didn't have, like, RNG constantly. There we go. Like, we're already dealing with RNG grind with talismans. I don't think we need it for Gogmasios. But here we are, we have it anyway. 2A, I would love to join your lobby one day. I mean, by all means, like, I normally stream Wilds on Fridays and Saturdays. Fridays and Saturdays we have Wilds. Wednesdays and Thursdays we have Night Rain. Sometimes we have Sunday streams. And Mondays and Tuesdays we're going to be having, like, Silk Song. Yeah, GOG grind is torture. Yeah, there's a reason why I don't like grind GOG. I kind of leave them alone. I'm like, you know what? If someone wants to fight GOG, sure. If they need help with them, I'm gonna help. But I'll be damned if I'll be grinding GOG Malicios, honestly. I'm perfectly happy with my current like armor set and everything else. I don't want to farm GOG. That's fine. Thank you for the hydrate pad. I just realized, and the pads too, the hydro pads. I just noticed I'm out of water. I am. Oh, nice flash, nice flash. But yeah, since you mentioned fighting games, do you also play them as well? If so, like, which fighting games do you enjoy playing? Kaboom! I played plenty in the past, honestly. Hydrated Sao means healthy. Yeah, that's true. I'm not a plant. I don't, but I like watching plants play. I just button smash, that's fair. Well, it's always better to do something over nothing, you know? Even if it's just button mashing. As you should, yeah. It's better to do something than nothing. Definitely. Oh, he's been mounted before. It's the best strat. It works. It definitely works. It does work against people who are new to the game and trying to learn, you know? I'm gonna sharpen. It's a very viable strategy in my opinion. Alright, let's get going. The bell curve is button smash, frame dead, and actually predicting inputs and button smash. Yeah, I mean, I'd say so. I'd say so. Oh man, fighting games? Yeah, no. I know fighting games are a bit of a stigma when it comes to, like, gaming. At least a little bit. Because, I mean, people are, like, I don't know. People say they're... I mean, they are hard to get into, but I can promise you, once you thoroughly learn, like, one, you can basically learn them all. Because, like, the skills you build up learning a fighting game transfers over into other ones outside... there are two games that were... Well, there is only one game where it doesn't translate towards. And that's Smash Bros. Like, the Smash Bros games, like, those... that you need a unique skill set for that, in my opinion. Same with bullet hells and hack and slashes. Yeah, that's true. But like I said, I would play Persona Arena. Oopsies. That's not good. Ooh, that's really scary. I gotta pay attention a little bit. I apologize. Okay, good. I can heal myself. I would play Persona Arena, Soul Calibur, Bloody Roar, but I had to cut myself back because I caught myself getting sweaty. There's nothing wrong with getting sweaty, in my opinion. Like, I used to have that problem, where I would take the game too seriously, but then I realized, like, that's something I shouldn't, like, do. I'll be sweaty, sure. Like, I like to categorize myself as, like, a sweaty casual, where, like, I know how to play the game, and I can play it, like, semi-well, but I never treat it seriously. Like, my main goal is to have fun, you know? Great perfect guard, thank you. A soggy casual, if you will. Yeah, exactly. Soul Calibur had fun character customization. I honestly, I love... I'm not sure if you're this kind of person, Kuri, but, I'm okay, I'm still alive, God. Okay. I'm the kind of person who spends like 12 hours in character customization. And I don't know what it is, but it's just so much fun. Like, I did it for like, God, what is the name of the game? I did it for Elden Ring. I did it for, what's the name of that other one? Code Vein. I've done it for MMOs. I've done it for this game. Like, I don't know what it is. I spend so much time, like, making my characters. Despite, like, you're never gonna, like, spend time, like, looking at them close up. I don't know. There's something so nice about it. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with getting sweaty. As long as you remember, like, to have fun. What is this song? Oh, it's over. Oh, it's from Kid Icarus. I see. Oh, he's novaing. Okay, good. There's a pillar over here. This one's okay. Honestly I do like Final Fantasy 13's like OST pretty well. But would I ever play the game? Maybe. I hear good things about Final Fantasy 13. It's just not a Final Fantasy game apparently. Well, you said it was like the start of the series not getting good or something. I don't know. All I know is that people don't really like 13 too much. That's fine, that's fine. But yeah, I played many fighting games in my day. Like definitely, like Ultra Street Fighter 4. I don't want to list out. I don't want to list out all of them, but I played plenty of them. Nice. We got a knockdown. Let's get this out of the way. Nice job, everyone. Nice job. That wasn't so bad. Scary, but not so bad. Like I said, I feel like Arc-Tempered Jindahad feels like one of the easiest, like, Arc-Tempered monsters. He does pose a problem with one-shotting you, sure, but, like, more than half the time, he feels, like, not very dangerous, you know? I think it's, like, a case of, like, having to, I think it's the nerves. If you get nervous during this fight, you will die. But if you're not, like, if you don't treat it seriously, you probably won't die either. Alright. He does have a good bit of mix-ups, but a lot of them are basically invalidated by his shield. That's kind of why I like the gun lance so much, because like the shield basically invalidates everything that he does. That's why like I've gravitated towards the gun lance so much, because like I get to yap and like play the game at the same time, you know? You don't gotta worry about anything. You can read chat, you can yap all the time, you can like split your attention when you're just blocking, you know? Hardest AT so far is Udra for real. I kind of agree with that one, honestly. Also, welcome into the lobby, Emmy. I do agree with that one. The only thing that makes it pretty hard for Arc-Tempered New Udra is like whenever he does that explosion, that carpet bomb, where he leaves like the fire on the ground. That's kind of scary. Yeah, he's not so bad. HBG just block it all. Alright, it's time to check some quests, see if anyone posted anything. And in case they needed help, you know? Nothing. Alright, that's fine. Alright, I still have time on my food buff and everything. Ration. Not a material retrieval. Take all. I wish I was better at like barrel bowling, or bomb bowling, but man, I am god awful at it. Chatacabra Saragios. Let's see. I can show you or how if you want. I I think I'm good. I think I'm gonna choose to live my nomadic life of living off of basic ingredients and then making that into food. Thank you for the pats, Fed. I appreciate it. And pray that people pray that people you know redeem vouchers. I'll beg for vouchers, you know. I'll stick to begging for vouchers. Nah, come on, come watch one roll. Nope, I'm too late. It's too late. I'll be begging for vouchers instead. Homeless man. Yeah, I'm homeless maxing. That's exactly what's happening. Alright, okay. You're on the weenie? Yes, I am a weenie. I live in Weenie Hut Jr. I got you. Thank you, Tyrant. I appreciate it. Come with the dragon. Nope. I'm already it's too late. I'm already fighting Lalabrina. I'm helping Egress out with their quest. That's unfortunate. Fine after we kill this. Oh, fine. Well, I also have to refill on my water. I have to refill my water too, you know. Here, I'll grab the one. Alright, what's coming down? Need more hydro fats? Yeah, I do need a bit of water. Water must be refilled. We gotta fill the tank up again. Nice stagger. That's unfortunate. Nice mount. Do I wait? Well, I mean, I'm still dealing damage throughout this, so we'll keep it going. That's fine. That is so much damage. It's on par with like true charge slash in terms of satisfaction, in my opinion. Nice flash. Man, you sure love flashing them, don't you, Dragon? Then again, I mean, flashing is very useful, so that's fair. I'm a serial flasher. You sure are. Who's flashing who? Dragon's flashing the giant spider. Oh, that's unfortunate. Like, who else are you expecting is the one that's doing the flashing? You think I carry flash pods with me? Ain't no way I do. Like I said, we're out here homeless maxing. I get back from my Dindins and hear that it's insane. Well, that's crazy. Boom. Alright, there's a tempered one on him. I'll grab it. If I can reach. Wait, I did reach. That's crazy. Oh, it's dead. I'm so used to things being alive so much longer, honestly. Oh well. Looks like the monster dropped something. How spoopy. Alright, let's get going. I need a sharpen too. Don't worry, I only flash monsters. I mean, I'm glad that you only do that to monsters, I guess. I'm glad that's the case, I guess. Alright, let's go beat up. Oh my god. I'm dead. Fair. Fair. Oh boy. Time to beat up the best boy. If I can have a pet monster, it would probably be a Yankaku or like a Nargacuga. One or the other. Like, Yankaku to me is like what Dodogma is for others, you know? People love Dodogma. Dodogma is super adorable. And I think Kaku is super adorable. I need a sharpen. I picked Dodo as my pet. That's fair. Dodo is also a good pet too. Nice knockdown. Dodo is a good pet. I just feel like a baby Nargacuga would be like super adorable. Zinogre for me. Zinogre. Honestly, I can totally see. Oh my god, a puppy Zinogre would be so adorable. Oh my god, that sounds so cute. Oh my god, that melts my heart so much. Thinking about monsters in like their baby phase sounds so adorable to me. Like a baby Kaku, a baby Zinogre. I don't know. Young Kaku BS, frame 0 dashes and old games traumatize me too much to find it adorable. That's weird for you to say, because I also grew up on that. I grew up when he had like frame 1 dash attacks and everything, but I find him super adorable. So I don't know what it is. Maybe because of that cutscene of him playing with the roly-polies in Monster Hunter 4U, that stole my heart, honestly. The little Woo, oh my god, stop. That's actually gonna melt my heart so badly. Oh my god, that's actually so adorable. Also, hey Crits, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. What about the baby Valhazak? Well, I don't know what a baby Valhazak would look like. Yeah, it's gonna smell bad. Well, maybe not. Well, no, maybe it will. I don't know what a baby Valhazak would look like, because Valhazak is basically like his body is basically, or his hide is comprised of corpses. So you would need to see like a baby Valhazak first, without the whole corpse thing, you know? I'm doing good. I see this game is running better for you. It was not running better yesterday, I can tell you that much. Thank you for the Pats Frenzy. 3 missions done. Why did I suggest it? Because you like suffering. Okay, come to the fine. I'll go to the bowling. I still have to refill on water. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, compared to yesterday, that was horrible. Like I said, if this game goes, if something wrong happens with the game at some point in time, we're uninstalling this. We're uninstalling this game if something goes wrong, because I'm getting tired of it going wrong. So is that the angle? Okay, that was pretty good. Alright, let's see the second one. The same angle too? Oh no, you aimed it over there. That didn't look like a good, like, throw. Was that a good throw? I don't know if that was a good throw. I guess it was a good throw. Regardless, though, I don't think I can copy that. You're too good at you're too good at bowling, Dragon. I can't replicate that. All right, we have an ad break happening in about like 6 minutes, around 6 minutes. In the meantime, I'm gonna go grab my water. It didn't render on your end, but it was 560. I see. All right, I'm gonna grab water. I'm gonna be right back, and you know, make sure to help each other out with requests. BRB gonna switch to my computer. No worries, Tyrant. All right, BRBs. I'm gonna grab water now. Actually, I guess we'll run that 3-minute ad break while I take that break too. All right, here, we'll get that started. Alright, there we go. Alright, BRBs. Alright, I'm back. Also, welcome back, those from ads. Welcome back. Alright. Waba, thank you very much. Alright, ton of help. I'll do assist. Thank you for the hydrate. Or the hydro pats. Might as well, that's fair. Alright, let's get in there. I am returned. Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. You also forgot your blankie? I did. What am I doing? I gotta cover up. There. There. Problem solved. Let's see. Where is... Oh, it was 2 hours ago. Okay, we can go back to normal. No more fox form. Oh yeah, is your name pronounced Xao or Xiao? I have given up with what people want to call me, so whatever is most comfortable with you, but it is with a Z, so it is Xao, and not Xiao. But Xiao works too. I will start saying it properly. Big Z, yeah, Big Z. Big Z, the G. That's why I asked the other time. No worries, you're all good. Like, I have given up on it. You can call me Xiao, you can call me Zhao, you can call me Shou, you can call me I don't know. People have called me so many different ways. I think I've been called Exoa at some point as well. Someone has called me like Exoa or something. How about I call you How Adorable? Shut the hell up! That's not happening. That's not happening. That does sound like a monster from a game. Zhao, though meaning little would just be cute. I see. My GPU crashed again? I'm sorry, Jai. I'm sorry to hear that. Like I said, I never have I ever played a game that actively doesn't want me to play it, you know what I mean? That's this game. You know the phrase, Bella Ciao, what about Bella Ciao? That's so dumb. That's so goofy. I think I'll be done for today. No worries, you're all good, Jai. I mean, I too would quit if my GPU crashed. Not only that, but I too would also uninstall this game after that happened to me. That is completely fair. Yeah, no, it's always annoying to deal with. I see someone posted a quest, so I'll join in on the next one. Take those goodies. We'll grab our goodies and we should be good to go. I am not. Actually, no. That'd be false. Saying that I'm not looking for the Silk Song is untrue. Okay. Emperor Dark build. All right then. I'll help out with that. That's the quest that I saw actually. 9-star, 8-star. I can definitely help with that. Yeah, it's gonna be harsh at first because I don't know what I'm doing half the time. I'm sure I have it. Well, my persistence tells me that I have it because I have infinite persistence and infinite patience. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Like, it took you a while to get the speedrun path down. That's fair. That's fair. It's... where is it? Oh, okay. It's gonna be a long... this is gonna be a long one. It's gonna take me it's gonna take me a minute to get there, Dawn. Since you don't have any camps. I'll gladly take that though. And when I was practicing, I slapped Steel Soul on top of it, so just knock 2 birds in 1 stone. That's fair. Alright then. Yeah, no worries. Alright, time to hunt. Alright then, good to have you, Tyrant. Thank you very much for the follow, Captain Twinkle. And you too, Season Log. Both of you, welcome, and I hope that both of you enjoy your time here. Thank you very much for the follows. Alright, let's get going. Yeah, welcome in, new gamers. Turns out I can't fall asleep without Sal's motherly voice soothing me. Oh my god. Well, I hope you have a phenomenal time resting, Frenzy. I don't know. I don't know how you lull people to sleep. Akuma's theme? Akuma's theme is really good. Free ASMR? I mean, I guess. You're on a roll today? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know what's up with me. I feel like I'm getting a little too comfortable. Leaning into this, little thing, you know? Yeah. Fair? Yeah, I feel like I'm getting a little bit too comfortable. Oh, thank you very much for subbing, Tyron. Thank you very much for the sub, I appreciate it. That's very nice of you, thank you so much. Here, let's get this Wyvern Fire out of the way as well. Nice, nice. I ain't done? What do you mean you ain't done? What are you talking about? Hype train time? No, stop. I'm already flustered enough. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Tyrant. Jesus Christ. Okay, now I'm done. Thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. That's very kind of you. That's so nice of you. Thank you so much. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Yeah, no, thank you. Oh my god. Choo choo, choo choo. Yeah. Here, I'm gonna grab this one. Thank you for the pats fed. Did someone say choo choo? Yeah, we have a hype train right now. Thank you so much. Here, let's get this going. Let's go, everyone. Absolutely. Here, look at this. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs, Jai. Jesus Christ. That's actually crazy. Alright, I'm done. Good. You should be done. That's so nice of you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm gonna die. Okay, no, we're fine. Okay, good, good. High fives. Y'all are such goobers, I swear to god. But again, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Don't forget to check out Xao's Throne as well, supporting the ASMR streams. I mean, that's if they want to, of course. That's up to them. Oh my god, sub goal? Yeah, we met our sub goal. I second that. Oh my god, you're such a goober, I swear. Even if it's dragon. That's crazy. Poke shelling, poke shelling. Oh, there it goes. Alright, nice. It's almost dead. No, it's not. I thought I saw it limping. Remember when you had to like paintball a monster to see if it was close to dying, or have like capture master? I forget the name of it. Like the armor skill. I kind of wish paintballs were a thing again. Good times, yeah. I kind of wish paintballs were a thing, but not anymore. I kind of miss like the whole like exploration aspect to find the monster, but oh well. Dang, I should stop going all in. Definitely, Jai. Stop going all in, you goober. Nice flash, nice flash. This is what I'm saying, you shouldn't go all in. You shouldn't go all in, you're such a massive goober. I have turned my chat into gambling addicts. From that one suggestion alone, I was like, don't you have a gamble bot? I was like, no, why should I have a gamble bot? And they're like, yes! And I'm like, okay. Now everyone's a gambling addict. I'm feeling stupid. Why are you feeling stupid, Frenzy? Well. Nice job on doubling up, yeah. Yeah, it's still funny. I think it's very goofy. Always been a gamble master. Just wait until you get like 10,000 points. And then you gamble all of it away. Yeah, it's also fake money. That's true. That is true. Yeah, just have fun with it. Because gambling is fun. There's no denying that it's fun. There's a reason why people like gacha games. It's because gambling is fun. You don't need to sugarcoat it. It's true. I'm sorry to see that, Season Lock. I had 40k points somewhere? That's crazy. I still prefer personally before the D20. That's understandable. You're gonna make Dragon decide for me? Alright then, no worries, Jai. Full send? Alright, I guess you're full sending. You gambled all your way to 40k? That's crazy. Alright, well, here's hoping that you don't lose it. Hopefully you don't lose it all, you know? I keep... Oh, there it is. I keep telling you that, that the odds are in your favor. I have set the bot to be in your favor, okay? The odds are in your favor when it comes to gambling on my channel. But, no one believes me. No one believes me. You see, Xao? The bot's odds? Yeah. Are like Pokemon odds. Alright, that's fair. Let's go. Nice, Grim. Nice. There we go. For example, a move with 70% hit chance is god-awful. Yeah. We keep missing the 50-50. It's funny that you say that because it's actually like... It's like 55-45. So you have a 55% chance of winning and a 45% chance of losing. It's like I said, the odds in your favor. It's fine, I can earn enough points to keep everyone gambling. I guess that's true. Basically, Dragon can sustain everyone gambling. Honestly. I think you should make it a flat 50-50. No favors. Alright then. I mean, we can do that. We can make it 50%. We can make it like a genuine 50%. Maybe... Maybe Frenzy's luck might actually get better. Can't complain either. That's true. Let's see. Thank you for conducting. Thank you for conducting today's hype train, Tyrant. Here. That's a fun little emote. All right, let's go join in on another quest. Congra, Blango. I guess I'll help with the Blango? Or Conga? I know I just helped well, no. We haven't helped Emmy in a second, so we'll help him out. Choo-choo. The salt one? Yeah. I'm kind of surprised I've yet to run into, like, a single, like... Speaking of salt, like, I'm kind of surprised that I haven't run into, like, a single, like, salty person while playing Grand Blue, you know? I haven't run into, like, anyone that gets, like, upsetty spaghetti... or like rage quits or anything like that. Well, I have run into one in Grand Blue like once, but it's not a common occurrence. Don't jinx it. That's fair. That's completely fair. Maybe I might have jinxed it there, honestly. Of course. Oh, thank you so much, Tyrant. That's your one of your favorite hype chefs? That's fair. I try to lose my points like 5 times, and I might as well just give it away at this point. I mean, yeah, you're basically swimming in points, honestly. Yeah, it'll probably happen. It'll be funny, though. It'll be funny. Because then, like, if someone gets upset at me for winning, then I get to point out, like, every single mistake they made. Plus, at worst, you can just ban them. That's fair. I'm so glad that the majority of my my streaming experience has been almost entirely positive, honestly. It's been completely positive. I've had like, well, I mean, I wouldn't say we've had hiccups. We've had like confusion, and that's about it. But no like actual like attacks or anything, which is quite nice. Nice job on killing the Blanco. We can join in and help Egress on the next quest too. Let's keep aiming higher, of course, of course. I feel like it's been like a very good minute since I played like a platformer, so it'll be fun playing Silksong. Nike? Here, we'll help out Scrim. Yeah, we'll help out Scrim. It's in the arena. It'll be real quick too. Gonna make Xao so famous we all get forgotten for the effort. I don't I don't understand why people keep thinking they're gonna be forgotten when that's not true. I still remember Cheese, and no one here knows who Cheese is. Cheese to meet you. Oh boy. That's not good. It's funny because like I thought about playing Vicala at some point, and I was like what was I gonna say? And I was gonna like I was gonna start making like cheese puns here and there with her. You still remember your first chatter? I do not, but I do have my VOD to remind myself. And I always honestly, I actually, now that you mention it, I was looking back at older VODs, and yeah, no, I still go back to see. I go back to the past and look at everything. I don't quite remember my first chatter. My first genuine chatter, who, like, obviously, who isn't, like, a friend who's just tuning in, you know? I personally remember my very first message ever in here. I don't quite anymore. Mostly because, I synonymize you with being here, usually, you know? As, like, a regular. Like 22. Oh, it's the Dark Ages and on a Bark Skeletor. Oh, okay, I see. That's fair. That's crazy. I don't really interact on. Well, actually, no. My entire time, I never interacted on Twitch. Just hi, big fan of your work. Oh, that's right. I never interact on Twitch like at all. Way back when, like, I never really messed with it. Like, I knew about Twitch streamers and everything, but I never like stream, or I never like watch people's streams like actively or anything like that. But I don't know, becoming a Twitch streamer just kind of, I see why people like doing it. I definitely see why. I'm definitely I'm definitely on there for the whole supporting aspect, for sure. I only ever remain distant on big chat, so otherwise I love the app. That's fair. Yeah, I'm kind of the same too. Like, when it comes to like big chats, all I really do is like make like little like quips here and there about like what I notice, and nothing more about like what's going on in the game, but never like actually trying to converse with the streamer. Because like they're trying to maintain something, you know, they're trying to maintain an audience. Nice job on the offset swing. There's one partner I frequent that I love to chat to because she somehow reads everything. That's crazy. I don't know how she manages that, but good on her. Good on her. But yeah, no one's ever gonna be forgotten. My entire like journey here is gonna be chronicled on my YouTube channel. Like the very first stream is still there. That's never gonna be forgotten. I didn't mean to mount you, but there it is. Oh, I could never forget how to. I see. Thank you for the fats fed. Nice job, everyone. Nice job on killing Legia, Chris. Like I said, I'm more of one who values the journey over the destination, in my opinion. We're up there, you know. We're making it work. Nice. Nice job. Very true. I feel like streaming is all about the journey and less about the destination. Last year one of my regular streamers had to quit, sadly. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. That's actually, I think it's super tragic whenever a streamer, like, quits, because it's like, I mean, I don't know. It's either like, it's like, you know how it goes, don't cry because it's over, smile because it happened. Exactly, yeah. That's kind of why well, that's kind of why I started up a YouTube channel too, because like, we're saving everything. We're saving the entire, like, experience, you know? Pretty sure my first messages here were backseat gaming Subnautica. More than likely, probably, yeah. More than likely, probably. We'll grab our... yeah, we'll grab our rations. Alright, we'll join in for another quest to see what's there. So far, so good. I mean, Monster Hunter is behaving, so... maybe you get to live another day. Maybe you get to live another day. Here, I'll join in on Finn's quest. I know he's been on this for a good minute. I haven't seen anyone join in, so we'll help. Yeah, we're all good. We're all good. It's gonna be scary, but what can you do? It's quite literally Arc-Tempered New Ultra. He's as scary as it gets. Nice connection session to be lost. Okay, I guess I got disconnected. Well, that's unfortunate. Or not return title screen. Okay, I'm still in the lobby. I guess I got disconnected. That's really weird. I don't understand why, like, Monster Hunter servers are so bad when it comes to, like, sticking in quests, you know? I'm a fool, cause I came to Twitch to make an actual friends. Feels like looking for a wife on Tinder. I mean... yeah, no, I think Twitch is good. Twitch is good for looking for a community. It's not good for looking for friends. Specifically if you're trying to make friends with streamers, you know? Connection came back. Let's go. Nice. That's good to hear, Fad. That's good to hear. Thank God. Kind of ridiculous. It took them, what, like 3 hours to get it, like, set and ready? But at least it's back finally. But yeah, I mean, personally, I like making friends and I like making connections with people, you know? I don't view networking. I got disconnected again. Okay. Alright then, I guess I just can't help you with this quest apparently, Scrim. I don't understand. I'll try again. I'll try one more time. Collectively, it's been like 6 hours. That's crazy. Thank you very much for the 10 bits, Season. But yeah, I mean, obviously, like, you don't ever want to have to, like, you don't want, like, parasocial behavior to go too far. But I feel like it's fine to have a little bit of it. Here, I'll try one more time. My problem is I can be friendly with anyone, but making actual friends that last is hard. That's a hard one, especially online, because like online friends can disappear at a moment's notice, you know? Damn, I thought you were going to bed, Frenzy. Go to sleep, you goober. Go to sleep. Alright, I'm gonna stop that before it gets out of hand, but yeah. Yeah, only fully trust people you know IRL. Alright, we'll try this again. Okay, I guess I just can't join your quest. That is unfortunate. No, don't stop. Nope. Nope, we're ending that there. But yeah, yeah, no. Yeah, maybe his game is bugged. I'm not sure. I guess we'll help out with the other quest for now, then. Here, we'll help out with the other one. Is the oil well or is the oil well or octopus cooking your Wi-Fi? I doubt it. Maybe it might be the oil well, I'm not sure. Also, here, Tick, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, here, Tick. I'm just gonna say heretic. I'm just gonna say heretic. It was doing it to you too? Oh, okay, so it's not just me. Alright, there it is. But yeah, I don't know. Personally for me, I view networking as making friends. And that's about it. If you're cool, you're cool, and I like being friends with you. Nothing more, nothing less, you know? I'm a good judge of character. Typically decide really quick if a person is enough to trust or not. Most don't make that filter. Well, that just means... I mean, you get to choose how you get to, like... You get to choose what friends you want to make, you know? And if you, like, raise the bar high, then the bar is high, and that's perfectly fine. No one's gonna judge you for being picky with who you want to make friends with, you know? Nice job on killing the Kaku. Albeit begrudgingly killing the Kaku, in my opinion. At least personally for me. I don't like killing these things because they're adorable. Hey, Jum. Thank you for the hydrate fed. Or, right, the hydro pats. I forgot to BC cancel into hydro pats. Sippy first is hydropat, otherwise just pats. Right. I gotcha. Right, that's how that works. What is this song? Octopath Traveler? I've never played that game before. I hear nothing but good things though. I hear it's a phenomenal RPG. We'll go to Farron Woods. This is Twilight Princess? Yeah, this is Twilight Princess. Oh my god, I spent so much time playing that game. That's such a phenomenal one too. I did not want to use Lucky Voucher. If you pass the vibe check for me, I don't mind being friends with the person. Same here, honestly. Like, if you pass the vibe check, as long as you're cool, as long as you're not, like, being harmful or hurtful towards others, that's all I can really ask for. Obviously, like, if... like, yeah, I can be pushed around a little bit, but not too much, you know? I obviously do have a limiter when it comes to that stuff, too. I remember as a kid getting to Zelda and not having a way to play Twilight Princess. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Twilight Princess is so good. Also, welcome in, Ryder. I hope you're doing well today. It's how I met you through Stell, after all. That's very true. That is very true. I was reminiscing about Freedom Unite or something like that, and you were like, girls, same here. Something along those lines. Yeah, we were vibing and dancing, absolutely. We were vibing, dancing, talking about the good old days and everything. I don't know. It was nice, it was nice. I'm so glad she's gone back to play Wilds too. So I just watched Let's Plays, but now I can play it, and I don't know when to do it. That's fair. I highly recommend playing it. And then I mentioned Freedom, you were like, I'm afraid of her! Yeah, I did. Oh my god. It's like, I know what you've been through! Oh my god. Just Midna alone gives me an idea to do it. That's fair. Midna's Lament is such a good song too. I remember like struggling getting through like the first half of Twilight Princess because I had no idea like how you get out and start exploring. But after the start of the game, it gets really good. It gets really good. I was like vibe check passed, and I found out you were a streamer as well. Yeah. Yep. My first Zelda game was Minish Cap. What was my first Zelda game? My first Zelda game was Majora's Mask, because I had no idea how to get past through Ocarina of... I didn't know how to go through the opening sequence of Ocarina of Time. But with Majora's Mask, you can basically freely explore as soon as you're out there, you know? Nice job on killing the Doshiguma. I still love the way Majora's Mask feels. Same here. Personally, I think it's just... Well, I think my favorite Zeldas is like between Majora's Mask and... It's between Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess. Both of them have like this air of like dark atmosphere that is like so good. I just wish like modern day Zelda games would do something like that. I mean, they kind of do that with Breath of the Wild, but I don't know. I feel like it's a little too lighthearted. Where's my ration? Funny things, I plan to stream regularly once the WoW expansion shows up. Nice. I'll look forward to it then. I'll look forward to watching you stream then, Tyrant. Here, let me get ahead of the curve and follow you. But yeah, I'll look forward to seeing that. Where is my heals? There we go. Yeah, you're on the to raid list now. You're on the to raid list. There, that list is so long. But the problem is, like, the majority of the streamers I follow don't stream regularly when I stream, so I have a hard time rating them too. Yeah, that's the main issue, yeah. Oh, thanks. My guildies want me to stream because I'm always doing speedruns. I mean, yeah, no, watching like high-level Monster Hunter play is... I'm sure people would be down to watch that too. Yeah, time zones. Time zones are the biggest problem. Twilight Princess was the last true dark vibe we got in the series, I think. I think the closest we got to like something dark was like maybe Skyward Sword, but only like one part where like you're climbing up the metaphorical like spider's thread in like I don't know. There's like a part in Skyward Sword where you're climbing up like a single rope and you have like the undead climbing towards you. That is like the only closest dark thing we've had. That one time Kun raided you during Saturday was a lightning in a bottle? Yeah, no, that was a one-time thing. Hey Zao, doing well? I'm doing well, Luna. I hope you're doing well today. I was like, hey, Zao's on, can't miss that. That's true. That is absolutely incredibly rare there. Like, I mean, I think that's crazy. There won't be a time where she'll probably ever get to raid again, and that's perfectly fine. I don't care. I think she's cool. I like watching her. I like watching her content. She's fun. The same goes for Chris, and the same goes for Jay and the rest of the PST crew, you know? Honestly, I'd be more down to just playing a game with her at some point in time. Whether it be like Minecraft or something. Minecraft or Maple Story at some point, because I mean, I know her and I have been playing that game since we were little. That'd be fun to play. But yeah, I'm doing well today, Luna. I hope you're doing well too. I need new Zao ASMR material. Well, eventually, you know. Thank you for the Patscape, Red. Cutie Bean. I don't agree with that one. I don't agree with that one. I listened through both ASMR streams fully 2 times. That's crazy. Well, whenever we get a long stream, definitely gonna bother them to raid you. I see. Yeah, maybe, maybe. I mean, they're gonna be rare occurrences, so who knows? Okay, I disagree. Damn, damn, that's crazy. I can't with ASMR, that's fair. And ASMR isn't for everyone. That's completely fair. I don't blame you. That's kind of why I'm not, like, just an ASMR streamer, you know? Not that I've done too much ASMR to begin with, you know? Thank you for bringing in Jerry. And the cats, I guess. I'm doing well. Currently playing Code Vein 2. Just quit a toxic company before giving myself 2 weeks off and looking before another job or deciding to do something else. Be lurking while playing K. Alright, no worries, you're all good. I hope you thoroughly enjoy Code Vein 2. I still need to play that, actually. I'll play it eventually. Oh, I totally forgot Maple was doing a thing. Yeah, they're doing Classic World. It makes my brain tickle in an irritated way. Well, that's the thing. That's quite literally all what ASMR is, yeah. And either the tingles make you feel good, or the tingles make you feel bad. One or the other. Oh yeah, about that. Is Code Vein good? You have it in your library? Got it for steal but never tried it? Code Vein is basically Dark Souls 2. In terms of, like, I lob the two together in terms of, like, being different, you know? Okay, yeah, so it is good. Exactly. Yes, it is good. Don't y'all dare leave me out of Maple if y'all end up playing. I will legit be hurt. No, I won't leave you out of it. Well, currently people can choose between Nioh 3 and I'm not a Nioh type of guy. That's fair, that's fair. Nioh 3 is also really good too. At least from what I've been told. Though apparently it was a little disappointing because people didn't really like the magic system or something. Yeah, exactly. It's alright. It's not top tier. It's not like... It's not bad like Lords of the Fallen, you know? It's... Yeah, as long as the games aren't god-awful. That's perfectly fine. Like, when I play a Souls game, I expect it to be good, you know? But if I play, like, a Souls game that isn't from Software, I'm gonna assume that it's gonna be okay at best, you know? And that's all I asked for. I felt the same way when it came to Nioh 2. I'm so pumped for Nioh 3. Nice. Someone I watched always bashed it. I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's a bad game at all. In my book, Nioh is Koei's poor attempt to ranking up a Souls-like hype, but it still is. But I can understand if people prefer Nioh 3 than Code Vein 2. Should have gone back to making Dynasty Warriors better. That's true. I really like Dynasty Warriors so much. It's such a good series. I don't care if it's a mashed button. Like, I don't care. I think it's good. Let's see. But yeah, no. I mean, I was surprised by how good Nioh 2 was, in my opinion. Especially with the whole in-depth. It feels way... Well, I mean, I wouldn't say it feels way different than a Souls game, but... It does have interesting mechanics, honestly. That make it fun, in my opinion. Especially with the whole stamina meter and getting your stamina back. But yeah. Oh yeah, Mimi, by the way. Oh, I see, I see. I wasn't sure who's who, so I kind of just like called them who they were, based off of their hunter. But good to know that that's you, Nyami, Nyamu. Our live footage of a dog owner trying to get a piece of plastic out of the dog's mouth. Yeah, pretty much. Also, hey, Night Breeze, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Nioh 3 features the Gintama roster currently. That's so funny. That's amazing. But yeah, no, I wouldn't leave you out of Maple, Dragon. That'd be really weird if I did that, especially with, like, you know, you have experience in that MMO. I can't just, like, kick you out of that. Like, of course I'm gonna include you to it. I'm doing well-made burgers. I'm jealous. I am so jealous of you. I can go for a burger. Burger. AKA, the Edo period people before the Meiji Restoration area. Okay, see, I gotcha. But with demons and Onimusha-like machines. That's actually kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I like that. That's a fun concept. You ever played the Fury DLC? No, I've never played the Fury DLC before, Fed. Speaking of Onimusha, I'm more excited for the news of Onimusha and Okami remasters later. We're having an Okami remaster? I love Okami, honestly. I feel like Okami is, like, the perfect, like... It's the perfect, like, Zelda-like, honestly, in my opinion. Honestly, it was really good playing as Girl Rider. You could play as Girl Rider? There's a Girl Rider in the Fury DLC. They put style switching on it? Interesting. Yeah, no, my only experience with Fury is specifically just like the base game, never the DLC. Oh, it's called Onimusha. I see. Interesting. You can swap between 3 styles, a lot more arcadey. I gotcha. That's cool. Thank you for the 1-bit running. I highly recommend it. Alright, I'll give it a look-see too. They brought back the original team who made Okami and Okamiden back then, back then down to the game directors. Nice, nice. I've always wanted to play Okamiden, but because it was like what is it? It was a DS exclusive. And I was like, I can't be bothered to play an Okami game on a handheld system, you know? I would rather have that be on console. Classic Maple's gonna be fun. PQ is actually mattering again is hype. That's true. Not only that, but they actually made a party play worth it. Has anyone here done GOG solo yet? Probably Tyrant. If we want to talk about like soloing monsters, it's probably Tyrant. Or Savage without buffs. I don't know anyone who's done Savage without buffs. But Tyrant most likely has done GOG solo. Because Tyrant typically likes soloing monsters before he does party play. Now you do? Nice. Well, congratulations on doing the solo solo Savage without any buffs. But yeah, they made party play or party training like actually like viable. Basically, they up the EXP rates depending on who's like in the party or how many people are in the party, Dragon. So even just playing with friends and like grinding together is like more viable than training solo. I'm gonna grab Kunafa. We'll do Kunafa. I can go for some frijoles, honestly. It wasn't solo, but if buffs ain't needed, I see. Recently played FF16, and it's a modern and more matured version of Okami with all the human intrigues and the conflict. That's actually super exciting. I'm glad. Because I've been wanting to play Final Fantasy 16 at some point, because it's made by the people who made 14, and personally I think 14 is one of my favorite games, or one of my favorite like Final Fantasies. Back then the story and aesthetics still blew me away, but the end stays the same. You find an evil god who has the same powers as yours. Yeah, no, it's super cool. It's amazing. I'm a manly man, and I simper climb. Fair. Here, we'll join in Igris's quest, because I haven't like joined in any of theirs yet. Yeah, it was like that in the past too, but then it shifted to more single-player meta in the current version. Yeah. Always gone through cycles of co-op and solo, but really solid. Yeah, no, it's been basic. It's like it turned into a single-player game currently now, which is pretty frustrating. FF16 definitely needs popcorn at the start. Alright then. I mean, I know I do have it via... I do have FF16 via family share. Whether if I stream it or not, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I will or won't. I couldn't join the quest. That's unfortunate. As a day 1 FF14 player, I was excited for FF16, but I was a little disappointed. It felt like a generic action game rather than an action RPG. That's unfortunate. Well, hopefully I get to enjoy it, maybe? I mean, I'm looking forward to it, you know? I'm sorry it was disappointing to you, though. I have been playing 14 since the end of Heavensward. I didn't get to play through like the end game of Heavensward, but I did play like a little bit of it. Hey Nitro, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the 10 stream watch streak, and thank you very much for the Dorito. I appreciate it. You're an emote collector. That's so adorable. But I hope you're doing well today, Nitro. It's good to see you too. That's understandable. I feel like FF16 is for other types of audiences. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like playing 14 would make you enjoy 16, but who knows? It's up in the air, you know? I'd like all kinds of games. It doesn't matter what kind of like genre it is. I will equally give everything like its chance. Always happy to get Doritos. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. Alright, let's see. Taco Bell? That sounds so good. Well, for junk food's sake, you know. Kaboom. I tried blocking. This song sounds familiar. Here. My curiosity is getting the best of me right now. Oh, it's from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. It's the Area Zero theme. I remember my first time listening to this, and I was completely blown away. I was like, this is awesome. That does not sound like Area Zero, not gonna lie. No, it is Area Zero. I can see it now. The first part, I was like confused. I was like, where have I heard this before? Man, I wish they can make fast foods healthier somehow. Yeah, same here, honestly, because it's so good. But it's so unhealthy that you shouldn't have it, you know? I mean, convenient, yes. Most of the time, yeah. Most of the time, unhealthy. Yeah, no. I was so blown away by it, honestly. Like, I wish Pokemon would lean towards, like, Area Zero more often, because that's so cool. I was so blown away by that. Let me get out of the way, please. Okay, good. I didn't get blown up. Toilets panicking when Taco Bell's mentioned? Yeah, basically. Like, the whole serious tone of, like, Area Zero and, like, I forget the name of the guy. But, he's the one who, like, he's, like, the kid of, like, the professor there. Yeah, no, they should lean into a more fantastical setting. Arvin, yeah, his whole story and everything. I don't know. I would love for them to, like, make that the focus of the game. Area Zero was definitely the best part of the game. It was so cool. Like, I was watching, like, my close friend play the game because, like, I don't want to play Pokemon, you know? I was like, I don't own a Switch. I'll just watch him play. And there were parts of that game that completely blown me away. I was like, that was so cool. I don't know. If they can consistently keep things that way, I'd be so down for playing, like, their new games and whatnot, you know? That'd be so cool. I don't know. Like, that got me so hyped. You see, that's possible. It is. It is definitely possible. But guess what? Even if they did that... Yeah, people will still complain. You're not wrong about that. People will still complain. But yeah, no. Area Zero was so cool. Oh my god. That left like a lasting memory for me, honestly. I was like, okay, it was like your usual like Pokemon affair, you know, collect your badges and, you know, fight your gym leaders and do your usual thing, you know, your usual stick. The Arven storyline was pretty cool too. And I was like, alright, it's just like your basic usual Pokemon thing. But when we got to Area 0, I was like, this is so cool. I owned a Switch 1, but I didn't upgrade to Switch 2. I mean, that's fair. I feel like I feel like I missed out by not owning a Switch 1, honestly. But I don't think I want to Switch 2. I would rather not have one. Also, DLC 1 is my personal favorite so far, Scarlet and Violet. I've not seen anything of DLC 1. I have no idea what's going on there in the slightest. Though I'm sure it's good. Alright, I don't feel like I stayed very long, but I gotta go now. Bye. No worries, Crits, you're all good. You have a good one. Thank you for tuning in, I appreciate it, and I hope you have a good one. The Area 0 epilogue is very close, to, for sure. The Teal Mask is peak Pokemon content? Interesting. I've never seen any of the content for the DLCs for Scarlet and Violet. You prefer to own your own console? That's fair. Yeah, no, it's kind of crazy how they're just like, you know what, we can break your console at any point in time. That is something I can't ever get over. If we normalize company greed cultures, then like these other companies will exploit our complacency. That's actually true. Sorry, I was locked in. No worries, Tyrant. You're okay. I heard someone mention solos. Yeah. It was Nyamu. It was Nyamu. They were talking about they were asking if anyone has soloed Gogmasios, or if they soloed Savage Omega without any buffs. Good woman, Zhao. I'd advocate for good commercial practices. Same here. I don't think, I don't know. It blows me away. I don't agree with that kind of practice, honestly. It's not safe, not fun. You solo GOG with support hunters and without. Nice, nice. Here, I think we helped Egress last time, so we'll help out Nyamu this time. How much longer are you streaming? Well, currently we have 2 more hours? No, we have 3 more hours. We have 3 more hours left. No, 2. 2? 3? 4? No, it's about to, we're about to reach the 4-hour mark, so it should be 2 hours, yeah. We have 2 more hours to go. I'm gonna hop on a Monster Hunter Wilds shortly after Noms. Alright then, I'll look forward to seeing you there. Nitro. Thank you for the Hydro Pats, Fad. Alright, let's get going. I'm gonna go deal with a good old-fashioned Guardian Rathlos. Roll of the dice. Oh, it's from Skullgirls. We'll go with Verdant Earth Town. Get Foxseed. Yeah, I gotta get Foxseed. Gotta get all mischievous, you know. Not that I'm very mischievous to begin with. I don't think I'm very mischievous. I'm on chapter 3 on Code Vein 2, and I must say the lack of a poison swamp is kind of disturbs me. That's fair. I feel like every Souls game basically needs a poison swamp, you know? Thank you for the fox fight though, Nitro. God, this takes me back when I played Pokemon Sapphire. I remember trying to fill out the Pokedex by seeing, because I mean obviously I didn't know like what Pokemon evolves into what, or like what does what, but I got a Clamperl to like level 90 because I noticed that like I thought that maybe like you level up, you evolve it by leveling it up, and yeah, that's not how that works. Like I spent so much time like leveling it up just to evolve it. Also, the text for evolving to in game is easily missable. Yeah, no, it was unfortunate. I I spent so long leveling up Pokemon in Sapphire because I thought like every Pokemon evolved from evolution, you know, or from leveling up. And yeah, no, that was a mistake. The growing pains of getting Feebas and evolving. I never got a Feebas actually. Souls game with a poison swap is like a Marvel movie without Stan Lee cameo. That is true. That is true. That reminds me of when I watched it was one of the Spider-Man movies, I forgot. It was the newest one, the animated one. Not the newest one, but it's like the newer one, you know. Right, I still have my weapon out. They were fished up on a very specific tile in a single spot. And it was rare on top of it, an emerald at least, I see. Were they just like uncatchable in Sapphire? I know I always wanted a Milotic too. Because I thought it looked super cool. I don't know what it is with me and water types, but I find myself drawn to them pretty often. Maybe because of Sapphire, honestly. Because, like, Sapphire is, like, legendary is, like, literally a water type, you know? Nice job on taking down the Anjanath. I think it's in the same spot in Route 19, but that's 6 tiles, though. Yeah, good luck. Good luck catching a Feebas, you know? But said tiles are random. That's brutal. Yeah, no. Whoever thought that'd be a good idea to get your Gorobus... Maybe that was a coding mistake. Who knows? Who knows? I'd like to think that was a coding mistake, but who knows? I mean, I still prefer it over stuff like Ursaluna. I have no idea what that's like. Nice mount. Oh, right, I forgot you thrash around. Oh yeah, give it this item, you can dig it up or buy an overprice out the, but then only works during full moon during nighttime at Crimson Mirelands. Well done. That sounds like NES cryptic, like, level. That sounds like, yeah, that sounds like NES levels the cryptis. Like, I don't know. You got, like, no stamina? Go get some food. Go have a meal, you goober. That reminds me of, like, Castlevania 2, like, Simon's Quest, where, like, you have to, like, stand on a specific spot on, like, a map, and, like, crouch down, and, like, use an item. And hit the select button, too. Like, on this one tile. Yeah, I don't know how, like NES games decided, like, you know what, let's make things incredibly cryptic, you know? That's kind of like the very first Legend of Zelda, where you had to, like, stand on like, a specific tile, and, like, use, like, the gloves. I don't know. I don't know. I know classic Zelda had, like, a ton of, like, cryptic crap like that, too. Nice, nice. Are you in chat hunting everything that can be hunted? Yeah, basically. I'm hunting everyone with chat right now. I'm playing with viewers. If you would like to join in, Luna, this is my code. Or basically hunting everything or anything that people that want, like, help with it or not. Yo, well, that is your choice. If you cart, you know what happens. Right, we have an ad break happening in about, like, 1 minute. Thank you for the warning, Seribot. I appreciate it. Thank you for the warning, Seribot. That's very nice of you. Oh, no thanks. A lot to offer. I'm currently enjoying CB2. No worries, you're all good. And chat, love you too, 3000, also 3000. No worries. Luna... our YouTube viewer, Luna, says that they love you, chat. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna be running our 3-minute ad break happening soon. Oh my god, same here. Oh boy. I wish I can, like, meld both chats together. where like where like Twitch can see YouTube and YouTube can see Twitch, you know? That'd be nice. Oh wait, I'm subbed? Yeah, you're subbed. You don't have to worry about ads, Nitro. Alright, let's see. What are ads? Well, they're things for... It's an interruption on the stream for for the people who aren't subscribed, you know? You can do that, but I ain't a streamer, so I don't know how. No worries. I mean, maybe I'll look into it, you know? I'll see if I can get it to work or not. There's also an icon marker to show whether it's chats, Twitch, or YouTube. Okay, I see. I'll see if I can get that to work, actually. It's probably some kind of, like, integration or, like, add-on for OBS or something. The plebs? Shut up, don't say that. Here, we'll join on Scrim's quest since we haven't like been there in a minute. I don't know how pushy Twitch is about having both chats on stream. I don't imagine them being pushy. Yeah, because like fairly recently, because Sacrilege used to have it like that. Oh, I see. Interesting. Huh, not anymore. Weird. Cause I heard like, Weird. Yeah. I don't understand why they would have a problem, but I don't know. I mean, it's kind of like what Twitter does. Does Twitter do something too? I don't... People who stream on Twitter, I have no idea how they do it. Where it kills your reach when you attach links directly to tweaks. Oh, I see. So you gotta put links below. Right, so you just make a tweet, and then, like, I guess respond to your own tweet by adding a link there, right? I have no idea how, like, Twitter's algorithm, English algorithm works, you know? How did I put the book on my face? But then again, Twitter's, yeah, it goes all over the place. It's a constant chase. That sounds horrible. Not fun. People who stream on Twitch is like eating Taco Bell, but without adding toppings on taco. Bare bones, but works. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. Also, welcome back. Those are Mads. Man, these bots are very, very persistent. I can tell you that much. Well, that's because, like, Twitch is, like, the... It's like the platform that people just, like, stream on, you know? It's been established, like, as a popular streaming platform, so that's why people, like, typically like streaming on here. Here, I'll join in on this quest, too. Yeah, it's on the same boat as YouTube, exactly. I mean, YouTube has, like, Twitch has a lot more integrations. That's also true. There's a lot more you can work with, like, Twitch and, like, interacting with your, like, stream. Tempered Ratlos came to jump me as well. That's crazy. I'm sure you'll be fine. Hopefully, you know, You didn't eat, so we'll have to see if you'll be okay or not. Fingers crossed, of course. But yeah, I kind of wish YouTube had like more integrations, or more integrations as well. But I understand if they want to keep it like tightly closed, you know. There's just not much you can really do on YouTube when it comes to streaming versus Twitch. But I mean, I'm doing both, so it's kind of whatever. I went back to using Bow yesterday, kind of loving it. Bow is really good. I've used Bow like once or twice, cause like on someone's stream they like redeemed like everyone using one weapon, and so I was forced to use the bow. But like it works. It's really good. Crit wound on 9-star lag for 1,000 damage. That's crazy. Like I said, the bow is really good. I almost got hit by that. Here, we'll grab the wound too. Let's see if I can reach it. Oh well, that's fine too. I used the bow ages ago when Monster Hunter WoW was released, but haven't touched it since then. You don't even have a Zoe weapon crafted? That's crazy. No, but yeah, like it's a really good weapon. It's phenomenal. You can basically be unhittable. Like you're basically invincible more than half the time, as long as you have enough like stamina, you know, to make it work. Here. Now we can finally grab that one. Nice job, nice job. Here, we'll stretch. I don't know what it is about today, but I'm just good like that. Yeah, you sure are, you goober. You sure are. Today is a very stretch-filled day. I got Wilds on release and couldn't figure out how to play with my friend, and I picked it up back around Halloween. That's fair. Did you did you find out how to play with your friend by then, or did y'all just like never play at all? I would hope y'all played at least. He doesn't play the game. Well then. Well then. All right, that's unfortunate. I'll take festival shares. Oh, okay. Oh god, no, we'll grab these. That too. Why not? I just wish farming for the, I guess, the GOG upgrade materials wasn't so bad. That is quite loud. That is quite loud. Yeah, well, we'll add some bustling afternoon. I'm not feeling that either. Equilibrium? FF14? Why not? I'll have Equilibrium. I've joined the lobby as Shore. Alright then. Thank you for joining in, Nitro. That is a little bit too quiet, though. Equilibrium is such a good song, too. I originally thought about... Okay, maybe that might... Well, no, I think that... Are you... You might be a little bit too loud. There we go. Alright, that's not as loud in my ears. But originally I thought about like streaming Final Fantasy XIV and being an MMO streamer, but I was like, I've already played this game to death, and all I'm doing is just like doing dailies on that game and just like doing stuff. You know what I mean? Like not to mention making MMOs exciting to watch is really hard too. I don't know. So this is an MMO. Monster Hunter Wilds is not an MMO. This is not an MMO. Wilds is the furthest thing from an MMO in my opinion. Yay, sub-goal met? Yeah, we met it. But yeah, making an MMO exciting is not very easy. So at best it would be just chatting, but with like Final Fantasy within the background. Monster Hunter is one of those hidden MMORPGs that slip into people's minds because the gameplay is different in my mind. I disagree. I view Monster Hunter as a co-op game akin to Night Rain, and that's all it is. It is not an MMO. Didn't even have to ADA for the subs either. Yeah, I didn't have to, which is it feels good when I don't have to, you know? It feels good. What with a free hunting system and whatnot? Well, it's not free, because you have to spend $70 or $80 to play this game, you know? And you permanently own it. Right, Rathian. That's a Rathlos. There you are. Now, if Monster Hunter was free, but like had like its own like paid systems and whatnot, then I can see it be like MMO leaning, but not like a full MMO. The gate being kept by all the jazz? Yeah, no. The gate's being kept by the jazz. Might be a little bit too like loud. That's getting a little bit too loud for me. Where is my ration? Well, you could call Monster Hunter an MMO technically. It's definitely not what people think, but yeah, no, it's definitely not. Yeah, no. I mean, I played World of Warcraft, I played Final Fantasy XIV, I played Ragnarok Online, I played Maple Story, I played a bit of RuneScape. Like, I have played multiple MMOs before. And, this is not an MMO. Where is my sharpening tool? That's also not every MMO that I've, like, named either. Thank you for the hydropats fed. With balance to your worries part. With balance to your worries part. It's such a good song. I'm kind of sad we don't have the lyrics, but that's fine. It's okay. This thing is getting demolished. Just found a big laggy gold crown if anyone needs. I don't think I have a gold crown like you, Chris. I'd be down for joining that, scrim. Surprised it's taking y'all so long. So long for what? Oh, there they go. Oh, to kill this thing? Well, it's tempered, so it'll have a little bit more HP. It'll have a little bit more HP, alright? It's a tempered one. It'll take a smidge. Like I said, normal monsters versus tempered monsters, like the HP difference is actually absurd. She's going down? Absolutely. Y'all let it run? I'd never? Well, I'm sorry. I'm flash pod poor, okay? Like I said, I don't run flash pods. I just don't run them. Mostly because I'm too lazy to grind them. There we go, nice. And before AT, Gogmasios gets like 800,000 HP? That sounds horrifying. Honestly, that'd be kind of cool, though. That would be kind of cool to see, like, an Arc-Tempered Gogmasios. I feel like an Arc-Tempered Gogmasios might be as hard as a Savage Omega, honestly. That'd be kind of cool to see. Maybe they'll make like an Arc-Tempered like Gogmasios, like an actual like 8-player hunt, you know? It feels like a 14 like raid. It does a bit, yeah, I can see that. Gog already has 400,000 HP. It does. Gog is already a tank and hits like a speeding semi-truck. He does. Hey, so how's it going? Unfortunately, Arc-Tempered Arc-Belt is the last thing they're going to be doing for title updates. I know, it's very tragic, honestly, Repti guy. Welcome in, I hope you're doing well today. I'm doing well. Right now, we're just, like, hunting everything, you know? We're helping people with hunts. Right now, I'm about to get, like, a gold, crown, Legia Chris. But yeah. I'm really sad that, like, this, like, Arc-Tempered Arc-Belt is, like, the last title update. Until we get our DLC. At least they're focusing on fixing the game before they're focusing on fixing the game, you know? Before the DLC drops. Because when the DLC drops and the game is still unoptimized and unplayable, that's gonna piss off a lot of people. Like a lot of people. I think that the next title update's coming out in Arc-Tempered Arc-Belt. Yeah, that's what's coming up next. Yeah, he better be good, otherwise he's gonna get popped. Yeah, thank Capcom for nerfing our Monster Hunter devs, absolutely. The impatient ass. I'm sorry for saying that. Oh my god. Since it's their last title update, now we gotta wait for the expansion DLC. Yeah, we have to wait for it, sadly. No, it's 100% justified. Yeah. I just tried not to, like... I try to temper my language, you know? I only ate because of not having stamina is annoying to me. I mean, yeah, good. I'm glad you finally had your veggies. I'm glad you had your veggies, Nyamu. But yeah, I feel like that's kind of why we have all of this RNG. We have all of this RNG because we have to wait for like the DLC to come out. They could have slipped in a few more LDs IMO. Monster Hunter game feels bare bones without them. That's very true. Like, what Elder Dragons do we have in this game? Like, I don't feel like I fight them like at all. Are there any Elder Dragons in Wilds? Gog is the only Elder. Oh my god, only Gog. That's crazy. We're having one Elder for the base game experience, and as soon as Arc-Tempered Arc-Belt comes out, that's all we have. That's insane. Nice job on the offset swing, Scrim. That is insane to me. Yeah, but to be fair, I didn't want the game to be overrun with Elders like World. I mean, I would rather have Elders than no Elders, honestly. I think they did it, or they did it lore-based, because technically... Oh. Jindahad has Elder Dragon-like fight, but he's an Elder Dragon technically. Yeah, he's not an Elder Dragon. Gogmasios are only Elders. Zoshio is a construct, or meaning fake monster, and only, of course, Gormagala is an Elder, yeah. Technically, Elder Dragons are for G rank and Master rank hunters. I mean, I don't. That doesn't make any sense. Oh my god, wow, I'm back anyways. Welcome back, Lord. I hope you're doing well. Yep, there it is. I was gonna say he's gonna instantly gamble, isn't he? Yep. We're all good, we're all good. You're talking lore-wise. Oh, lore-wise, I see. I don't know. You're goddamn right I am, of course. I'm sorry to see that bad. But yeah, like, I don't know. Having elders to fight is what makes this game fun too. I'm looking forward to seeing them in Master Rank, I guess. I'm gonna sharpen. Expansion DLC is gonna add like 2 more copious cart measures in the form of 2 Magallan flavors, I guess so. Either it happens or it doesn't, yeah. Oh, you see it as a coin flip, that's fair. Yeah, there better be elders in the expansion. I'm gonna be pissed if there aren't any. Like, I don't even care what elders we see, we better see elders. Because no wonder this game feels so empty. I was like, man, like, I like fighting Elder Dragons because Elder Dragons are super unique and super cool, you know? But, where are they, you know? I thought Gore was technically an Elder. No, he's not an Elder Dragon. Like, Shugaru was basically, disagreed? I don't know what your English is right now, Tyrant. Thank you very much for the gold crown, Scrim. Let's see. If Gore's here, Chaotic Gore and Shugaru gonna be there? Just eventually? Yeah, it's eventuality. We're definitely gonna have both of them spawn. Also an arc variant in the works, hopefully. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Gore's a demi-elder? Yeah, technically. Not yet. Gore isn't a Shigaru. Yeah. I want underrated elders. Yeah, no, same here. Yeah, no, I do agree with that, Repti. I would totally be down for seeing, like, you know, Genmaran, Dalmadur, Nakaruko's Yamatsukami. I said I recently said Yama. Like, Yamatsukami, Lao Shenlong, Dio Morales would be kind of cool to see too, actually. I'd like to see, Sidious? Caduceus? Sidious? Regardless how you pronounce it. That'd be kind of cool to see too. Give me back Dalmadur. Dalmadur would be so cool to see. Oh, I'm actually winning, hell yeah. Nice, nice, Lord. Got a lot of Crown investigations saved. They need to bring, yeah, no, they do need to bring back Dalmadur. It is Sidious, okay. Or Ciadus. No, it is Ciadus. Yeah, we have more than enough of, Teostra, Lunastra, and Kushala. Yeah, I would like to see Chameleos return. I think Chameleos is one of my favorite elders, definitely. Because he's like a unique fight. Like we rarely get monsters that go invisible for their hunts, you know? Also saying no elders because the lore is silly. That is pretty silly, yeah. Who wrote that lore? Good question. Nice job on doubling up, Scrim. Nicole. Oh boy. Let's see. I want a fully grown Dala for that. Also, well, apparently a fully grown Dalamadur is like impossible to hunt, so we're gonna have to deal with the baby ones, you know. Raviente. Raviente would be kind of cool to see, though he's technically not an elder from what I've been told. Dala and what maybe. Yeah, no, Dalamadur being the hypothetical final boss would be kind of cool to see. Yeah, the one that we fought in 4U was a baby. Womp womp, that's unfortunate, Nitro. That's tragic. This is why you should never gamble all your money. Oh my god, it actually worked. It did. Nice. Tragic. Imagine for the expansion DLC, they pull a sneaky and do what they did with Rise and add a variation of a monster instead of a base monster instead of a Tigrex. They give us Molten. That'd be kind of cool. I would love for Monster Hunter to like add like, how do I phrase this? I would like them to be like very secretive with what monsters are in like the DLC, you know? Like, I get the hype about showing them, but like keeping your trump cards hidden and like surprising us by having them like join in like a random hunt, kind of like Valstrax or Devil Joe did. That'd be really cool. I think it'd be really cool. That's a Rathalos. We're not there to fight that. We're here to fight a Rathian. Would love to see Valstrax. Valstrax would be really cool to see. I don't feel like I fought Valstrax enough to like say that I'm tired of fighting him, honestly. Should I go in, y'all? Probably not, no. My 2 cents is always never go all in. Do not go all in. But chat always says always. Yep, there it is, there it is. Oh my god. The house never wins? Oh my god, that's crazy. Because with Rise, Tigrex aka giant bumper car with bangs, actually no. Giant bumper truck with bangs and claws. I don't know what it is about Tigrex, but I think he's... There's something very charming about Tigrex, in my opinion. I think he's kind of adorable. What is happening? I don't know. We have a... Okay, I didn't mean to mount the Rathalos, but okay. I don't know what's happening. Maybe the house did win? Yeah, apparently. Oh boy. Because with Rise, it gave us Crimson Glow Valstrax instead of a base Valstrax. So instead of base monster, we get a variant. Oh, I see. That'd be kind of cool. Here, it's coming down. Oh my god. Ah, a fellow loser. Welcome to what it's like to be at the bottom of the bin. Point and laugh? No, don't point and laugh. There's plenty of people who lost all their points because they decided to gamble everything, alright? That's unfortunate. But yeah, no, I would like to see, like, multiple, like, variants. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I would like to see, like, as many monsters as we saw in Frontier Z in Wilds. That is super unrealistic, and we probably will never see that. But I would love to have... I would love to have a Frontier Z, like a global version of Frontier Z. I'm gonna sharpen. Oh, dang it. At least have as many monsters they had in GU. That's true. I'm so pissed that I never got to play GU, because I hear GU was phenomenal, and it had so many monsters to work with. That's the one game I wanted to play, and the one game I never got to play to begin with, and I'm so pissed off about it, honestly. Genuinely pissed. Alright, it's coming down. Nice job. Nice job on hunting the Rathian, everyone. Do you have a Switch? I don't know. I don't own a Switch, no. That's one of the biggest regrets that I've had. I regret not having a Switch, because I'd be down for playing Smash Ultimate. Smash Ultimate, Generations Ultimate. What other good games are on the Switch? Breath of the Wild. Odyssey? Yeah, Mario Odyssey was really good too. There were a lot of good games on the Switch for sure. Reese's, what's up, bud? You should feel glad you don't have a Switch? What do you mean? Oh, cause I'd wreck you in Smash, I see. I mean, I don't know. All I'm saying is like, I'd be down for getting like demolished in Smash, honestly. That's perfectly fine. I I like the game. It's Smash was fun. I like Smash 4. That one thing I set up for Sacrilege does have online it has online compatibility? I might need to check out like the player base for that game then. If people still play that, you know? Bro, I was typing here and I didn't notice Igris was drinking tea next to me. Yeah. You might be able to handle it? Maybe, maybe. As in, it works with real hardware, I think. At least from my word up. Interesting. Okay, now if I lose, I'll harass you. What? Excuse me? Why are you harassing me? Bring me Aburoku instead of Devil Joe or Glavenus, and I'll be happy, especially if Glavenus already got his time. Honestly, that's a good point, Repty guy. That'd be amazing. That'd be great. I'm so sorry to see that, Des. Please don't harass me, okay? Just cause you have terrible luck doesn't mean I deserve to be harassed, alright? I don't deserve to be harassed just because you have god-awful luck, okay? Skill issue. Skill issue on your part. I'm gonna go grab my Southern Comfort. Y'all BRB? No worries, you're all good, Lord. Y'all talking about monsters I don't even know that exist? For real, for real? That's because we're old school hunters, that's why. You will be harassed. Shut up! We're old school hunters. We talk about, like, monsters from, like, the 3DS era, the Wii U era, the PSP era, and the Switch era. Freedomers unite? Here, I'll join in Yoru's quest. I don't think I've ever joined in Yoru's quest before. You will be promised and you will be harassed and that's a promise and a threat. That's crazy. Inugami, yes, that'd be cool to see. Yeah, no, Inugami would be so cool. Yeah, no. I did mention Inugami before. I know we had this talk about in the past, but Inugami would be amazing to see in Wilds. His theme is so good. It's phenomenal. Elzeon would be cool, but nerf the whole area, nukes. That's true. Yeah, no, that would be nerfed too. Can anyone spare me 1 point to buy some bread? I promise I won't gamble. Give me pain and chaos? Oh, hell no. That's crazy. Bloodbath Diablos? That's crazy. Do it, Sao? Do what? It's for a good cause to give, what? Here, you know what? Fine, we'll give Floor. I mean, do I have points? I have 0 points. I don't have any points. I can't even give you points, Lord. Give me Celta's Queen. Celta's Queen would be cool. Zenith monsters? Oh my god, Zenith monsters would be crazy. That is true, I could add points. Broke streamer, fine, I'll add points here. Add points, 1, 2, at Lord. There you go. Here. How does it go? Is it add points? How does it go again? I'm not trying to give it to everyone. We'll do it with this one instead. It's edit points? No, that'll adjust like the points. It's give points, isn't it? Give points. No, it's not give points. Well, there goes all of Dragon's points. Well, I guess he's no longer the gambling, Yeah, you finally broke. That's unfortunate. Okay. Add points. Lord. 1. That's not it. I forgot the command. Alright, I guess I'll check stream elements real quick. Stream elements. Okay, that works. Sorry. Thank you, Fed. Thank you for giving 1 point to Lord. There you go. You now have 1 point. Next thing you know, they bring Egyptian dragons from Explorer Nerf. Oh my god, you have no idea. That'd be kind of... Actually, that'd be kind of cool to see. Say for the harassment train? Shut up. What do you mean, say Here, we'll reload. I guess he's already leaving. I would rather not have a train run through me, please. What song is this? Oh, it's from Guilty Crown. That's pretty good. Speaking of Egyptian, Arakal. Yeah, no, Arakal. We had a couple people here talk about Arakal as well. They were like, give me Arakal and my life is yours. What? I didn't say that. You said harassment train. You quite literally said harassment train. You know what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. I just want to harass you. I see. I see. Nice job, nice job. Alright, I've helped. English. Alright, I've helped hunters getting a Minecraft. No worries, Tyrant. Let me know if you need help. Alright, then I'll let you know. I hope your terraforming is going phenomenal. Riding a goddamn Metal Gear and Wilds would have been... Yeah, it would have been wild. You're not wrong about that. Nice job, Lord. Congratulations on your Gamba. Nice job on doubling up, Miyamu. Feels nice to be on the bottom again. That's fair, that's fair. Don't remind... I'm sorry for reminding you about the terraforming. I apologize. Oh, that's tragic, Nitro. Being a Switch, just being on top all the time is boring. Well, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know what that's like, I guess. Damn right it is? Oh my god, that's crazy. That's a wild... That's actually a crazy thing to say. Oh my god. Let's see. I don't like being on top. That's fair, I guess. Another Rathian? This poor Rathian, man. This poor Rathian. Nice job, Scrim. This calls for a victory beer. Nice, nice. Where am I even getting this money from? From gambling. Oh, you don't have any points. Arakal would be neat. It'd be funny to see new players reacting to the giant mantis making... Yeah, no, that'd be so cool. Yeah, no. Like... Oh my god. Like, there are so many monsters that I would love to see, like, new hunters' reactions towards. I mean, like, Tyrant tonight talked about, like, Duramboros. Like, Duramboros would be, like, super funny to see people react to. Where are my rations? Well, what can I say sometimes? Oh, I almost read that whole thing. Yeah, I suppose that's true. That's true. That's a good point, Lord. Gotta... Alright, let's... Yeah, let's chill out a little bit. Gotta earn oh my god, shut up, Dragon! I'm going... Oh my god. You know what? I'm just gonna shut up and just... I'm just gonna enjoy my hunts. I'm gonna enjoy my hunts right now, and I'm gonna, like, enjoy beating the crap out of this monster. Okay, I'll stop being spicy, thank you. Duramboros? Yeah, Duramboros. For now. Thank you, Lord. I appreciate you taking it easy on me. Yeah, I had a little bit of a crash out there. Just a smidge of one. We're talking about gambling, right? What are y'all talking about? Shut up, Dragon. Shut up. You know exactly what you're talking about. Thank you for the pats, Fed. Oh my god. Can you stop, like, wiggling? Thank you. Stop squirming. Thank you very much. Oh my god, please. There we go. There we go, nice. Good to know, Lord. Good to know. I don't think that's information I needed to know, but okay. What? I got yoinked! God damn it! Yo, Xao, you suck. Thank you. I suck. Never mind. Thank you for the three stream watch streak, Serpent. Jesus Christ, I want my money. Get harassed. Give me my money back. I can't. Weren't you the one I gave you like 1,000 like points towards or something? Oh my god, what is happening today? You're making this more difficult? I'm not trying to make it more difficult, it just is. Oh my god. Alright. Where... I don't know who's who. Menace time? No, I already have plenty of menaces here. Thank you for the pats, Lord. Listen, I started this casino with you. Yes, you did found the idea. Okay. Alright then. God damn it. Look, just because you founded the idea of a casino doesn't mean you are, like, owed anything either, by the way. The odds are set in your favor. It is your fault for gambling all of your money away, okay? Get this thing off of me. There we go. I harassed you for days for this? Shut up. You did. But, like, you don't need money. You don't need money, okay? You can build that up with enough time, alright? Or you can beg... Never mind. You can't even beg Dragon for points, because he lost all his money, too. Oh, is this saving up for the... Oh my god, no. I hope no one's saving up for the ADA, honestly. Yeah, the regular... Yeah, no. Oh my god. Yeah. You don't need money. There was only a 6.25% or the 6.25% chance of me losing all the points, by the way. That's crazy. Yeah, who would... Yeah, exactly, who would save for that? I'm not ruining you. Where is this coming from? Oh, whatever. Kaboom. Ooh, okay, good. Don't yoink me. Honestly, a skill issue I could never. That's crazy. I don't know who we're fighting and who's who. I guess we'll keep, like, the Rathalos busy a little bit. There's the Rathian. Thank you for the Catify test. Oh. I lived like the king long enough. I had to humble myself. That's fair. Thank you for bringing in Jerry, Tyrant, and the kitties. Thank you for the hydrate too, Fed. See, how can I say where there are these options? That's fair. I mean, I could save up for that as well. You saved longer on other channels? That's crazy. There's no way you've done that. How many points have you saved before, Serpent? I wonder where... Oh. I for real can't see anything with that Rathalos. Yeah, no. I couldn't see a damn thing while he was shooting, and... I don't know. The Rathalos was causing problems. I don't know how I didn't take any damage from that. That's weird. You're at 75k? That's crazy. Damn. You only need 30 more to go. I really should start like the gambles again for Night Rain. That way people can gamble even more, I guess. Speaking of, we should do Savage and take some predictions. I mean, I don't mind doing Savage, but if people like, like I said, if someone needs help with Savage, I don't mind doing it. But if we're doing it just for funsies, then I'm good. I'm good on passing that one, in my opinion. I can't gamble on predictions? That's... yeah, no. You would need channel points for that. 75k on one, 100k or more than on another, currently 70k on another. That's crazy. Alright then. Okay, maybe surfing can't save enough for that. Nice job on doubling up, Nitro. I can't even if I have channel points? Why is that? That's weird. One last gamble before I leave. Alright, best of luck, Strim. Nice, nice. That's crazy. Hell yeah. You've been nothing but winning this entire time. That's so unfortunate, Yum. That's brutal. Oh my god. If only I could have converted my Gamba into sigils. Yeah, no, it's not gonna happen. Ooh, alright then. An actual fight. Fat Tuna getting beat up because of this? Fair, fair. Completely fair. I'll join in for like a Steve hunt, why not? I'm gonna play some Once Human now, have a rest, and... okay, no worries, you have a good one, Scrim. I hope you enjoy it. The most you have is 900. That's so many points. That's actually absurd. That is an absurd amount of points. Oh. I've been watching... yeah, that's true. You have been watching it for years. That's actually a good point. No worries. You're all good, Dragon. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's get this started. Man, I hate fighting Steve, but it's okay. It is Steve after all. And Steve is horrifying. Sony being Sony again? Did you crash? That's true. At least it's... yeah, no, a guaranteed dissenter isn't so bad. PS Plus not working properly. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. That's kind of why I stopped playing, like, online games on consoles. Because not only do you have to spend money to even play online, but the quality is, like, whatever. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the quality's not great. More like PS minus. Shut up. Alright, let's get going. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we'll start off with Steve. Yeah, we'll run this one. Alright, here we go. God, I hate fighting Steve. I'm not surprised there was no perfect block there, but what can you do? Yeah, it was bound to happen eventually. Especially with how often he, like, attacks as well. Alright, now comes the hard part. It's so hard to see with like the wind or the screen being lit. Nice, thank you for the flash. Oh, you died in response to that. That's unfortunate. Alright, here, I'll heal myself. Yeah, no worries. You're all good, Dragon. It's okay. A millisecond too slow. You're perfectly fine. Here. There we go. Yeah. Nice, nice. Nice job on the paralysis. Alright, I'll start focusing on DPS. Yeah, no, we're all good. Right, you can't block that one. Alright, good. No, yeah, we're all good. I feel like Code Vein Tune is what we're... Code Vein Tune is what would... Oh, alright. I guess another Power Clash, why not? What happened if Fallout and Elden Ring had a freaky one night? I see. Noted. That's actually kind of interesting. So, it doesn't play like a Souls game. Aesthetics-wise, like Fallout-esque with a apocalyptic setting. Interesting. I thought it'd be more like Code Vein 1, you know? I thought it'd be like Code Vein 1. Interesting. That's unfortunate. Yeah, no, Steve doesn't like you. But, I mean, Steve doesn't like anyone to begin with, you know? I dropped my guard there. Yeah, no, we're all good. Good, good. Nice. I'm gonna sharpen up. Nice job. Alright. Yeah, no, that's exactly it. Like, as long as you exist, Steve is just not gonna let you breathe in the slightest, honestly. If you breathe, you must die. That's how this monster works. I used to enjoy fighting him, but Wilds made me hate him, like, honestly. Oh, he's coming down. Oh. Oh, that's probably not what we want to listen to right now. That is spoilers for me. I don't want to listen to any Evangelion music right now. Here, we'll go with Force Your Way. Thank you for the flash. We gotta lower this. A little bit too loud. I still have to watch those, actually. It'll happen eventually. Yeah, no, I still need to watch those. Maybe I should watch Evangelion and Cowboy Bebop before I jump into, like, One Piece. I don't know. But then again, like, I mean, we already have One Piece set and ready, so maybe I should do that instead. Okay, good. Nice. Double perfect. That's kind of brutal. Oh, I thought he was gonna, like, grab onto you, but I guess not. Weird. I need to sharpen too. Nice, nice. I don't know what's happening now. Okay. That's brutal. At least I'm not bleeding. That's nice. Yeah, no, honestly getting perfect blocks on Steve is pretty scary. I feel like I'll get mauled in half if I tried it. Here. Nice job on grabbing the wounds. This is a two-parted quest, right? Okay, no, okay, so, I mean, the Chatakarba's not that big of a deal. It's definitely the Steve where it becomes a problem. That's not great. Nice job on interrupting him. I tried blocking that. There we go, nice. That's less nice. That dealt so much damage. Here. Alright, let's go deal with Steve. I'm gonna sharpen up too. Alright. Here. Man, he sure doesn't really... Yeah, no. He kind of refuses to sit still right now. That's fine. You know, heal up. Nice job on the offset. Nice, like, it's either an offset or one grab. It's so hard to tell, honestly, with this monster. Because he moves around so often. And he doesn't stay down when you, like, grab a wound on him. Nice. Oh, right. We have an ad break happening in about 4 minutes. I mean, it's just two fathers getting to know each other. I'll let them have their moment. But it's funny because I had a feeling. I didn't say anything. No, you're all good. I had a feeling the two of them probably would have gotten along, honestly. I was like, I feel like Serpent would like Lord. You know? Here. And you know, it was gonna happen eventually. Here, we'll grab a potion. Call me maybe, just started playing. Oh, I see. Also, welcome into the hunt, Pwax. Here. Yeah, no, welcome into the hunt. Oh, that's so adorable. I like that sticker. Alright, there's that 3-minute ad break. Oh, it's already down. Alright, let's get that Wyvern Fire out of the way. I'm not sure if, I guess we don't have any barrel bombs. Alright then. Boom. Hope shall we? Nice job. Alright, let's go kill the, YouTube viewers. Y'all got ad breaks? Nope. Y'all over there on YouTube don't get any ad breaks, I don't think. At least I don't think any of you get ads. I know normally people run ad blockers for YouTube, so that's fine too. Twitch ads don't play on YouTube. Yeah, So I mean I have to talk about ads because I mean Twitch viewers get ads whenever like we reach like an hour. As for native YouTube ads, yeah, ad block actually works on YouTube. Yeah, those are very easy to pass by. So like I'm more or less expecting everyone running ad blockers on YouTube and less on Twitch, because on Twitch it's harder to block ads. That's why I don't think I can allow that one to pass by, Lord. I apologize. You might want to privately message Serpent on that one. Holy damn. My headset can go so loud. I'm sorry for it getting loud. Oh damn. Yeah, you might want to privately message Serpent on that one. I don't know how. To privately message someone, I think you right-click their name. If not, you click on, like... How do you whisper someone on Twitch again? It's been a minute since I've done this. Hold on a second. Well, I mean, we're fighting a Chabra. There's nothing to worry about. Yeah, just go to their profile, I think. Something along those lines. But yeah, I remember, maybe they're regular, I'm not sure, but they tune in on occasion. I know it's like, I know they're not subbed, so like I'll wait for them to respond. And like, well, I got like ad blocker going. I'm like, well, you expect me to know you have ad blocker on Twitch of all things? No, I don't. Also, welcome back, those from ads. I'm not even wearing it. I can hear my music coming from, or it's like on my phone. That's crazy. Well, turn it down, you Cooper. Turn down your headphones. Man, how many bots are we getting today? That's like the 7th one today. That's kind of crazy, honestly. I don't recall getting this many bots, but actually, I thought like the more people that you have on your viewer base or whatever, you would think you would get less bots, but no, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, they're extra active today. I don't know what it is. I don't really run into those problems at all. Like, normally I don't have bot problems, like, anymore. I used to have them all the time when I first started streaming, but now, like, they're all over the damn place right now. Let's hope let's just hope that this doesn't become like a reoccurring problem. There's seasons to it, yeah, I don't know. I had to deal with like constant bot problems when I was new. Yeah, no, I guess I have a lot of free time today. That's fine. At least y'all don't get to see the messages, but I see I see everyone, which is kind of frustrating. Tempered Lakia Chris. Alright then. I can help with that one. What's the way to do with it? But I'm sure you're not gonna like it. What's that? Don't you like blacklist like certain phrases, right? You know what it is? Do I know? Do I actually know? Or am I just like a goober, you know? Probably the answer is that I'm a goober. Let's leave it at goober. That's fair. We'll leave it at goober then. Thank you for the pats, Lennox. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you too. I hope you're doing phenomenal. Probably making a mod to deal with. Oh, God. All right. Oh my God. Oh boy. Yeah, that's more than likely it. Oh my God. You already know how I feel about that, though. I feel like you and Vet definitely know how I feel about that. Don't mind at all the Cutco on the map. Yeah, they're just chilling. They're just chilling. The little goobers. Yeah, they're just like out there, you know? Oh my God, they're so cute. Stubborn demons stay stubborn, respect that. Yeah, no. I feel like if there was one reason I'd be sent to hell, it's straight out of stubbornness. If there were one like sin that I feel like I represent, it would definitely be pride, which is ironic because I don't have any. Yeah, I'd volunteer to assist, but you know, I'm too lazy to actually do the job. That's the thing. That's the thing. Not to mention, I would not want to put people in that position to begin with, you know? But then again, I mean, like Vet said, you could technically see it as just, like, getting assistance when they can, you know? And that's fair. You would be Sloth, that's fair. Sometimes procrastination gets ya. That's fair. This is a... yeah, this is tempered. Alright then. I would need to like lock in a little bit for this. That's fine. Go nuts. I mean... have I ever... it's a 9-star? Hold on a second. Yeah, it's a 9-star. Alright, fine. I don't know. I feel a massive aversion for like locking in. You'd be going down for pride and greed. Yeah, no, I definitely fall under pride. Despite not having any. Well, don't I guess? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just so indecisive, it's actually absurd. That's fine, that's fine. I don't like locking in because I shut up when I lock in, you know? You remind me of actual cats. Fair, fair. Oh boy. Yeah, like I don't know how streamers like lock in, you know? I don't know how they can just like focus on the game. That's something I suck at doing. You're stubborn and you can be a glutton. Fair, fair. Fair, fair. I mean, I think you have every excuse to be a glutton when food is good, you know? I mean, it's not like you're gonna be mute for an hour. I guess that's true. You're fine with locking in for a bit. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll try locking a little bit, fine. It feels like I'm wasting time by not yapping. You know, just by filling it in. Well, I actually agree to something? No, I haven't yet, because I'm still yapping! Oh my god. Yeah. That's fine. Welcome into the lobby, or welcome to the lobby, Linux. How did I miss that? Ooh, that's unfortunate. Again, with the yapping, come on, just... Oh, I'm stunned. Okay. That's just unlucky. That's not a good thing to see. Well, especially when the good food is made by your own hand, that's true. Certified yapper? Yeah, no, you're not wrong. All I ever do is yap. There's a reason why I have a yapping tab. You forgot something? I'm assuming you forgot your food buff. Please tell me you did not forget your food buff. You forgot to charge your controller! Oh my god, you deserve to be shaked, honestly. You definitely deserve to be shaked. We had like what, 2 carts now because of that? Well, not be you didn't. I think we've had 2. Like, I'll check the carts. I can't check the carts apparently. Weird. I'm gonna grab my ration. Nothing wrong with being unlocked and yapping. Just don't cart. I guess that's a good point. Yeah. I know I'm pretty good about that. I'm good at staying alive. But I suck at locking in because we love insurance. Okay, so we have 1 less. All right then. I can't. Well, you know, he's been mounted before. Alright, let's go in. Nice, good staggers. Great, now he's pissed. Alright, we can do this. Or not. I guess he wants to leave. That works too, I guess. Alright, let's see. I was actually gonna grab that too. Nice job, nice job. Okay, nice, nice. Why does this sound familiar? Oh, Mystic Quest. It's been a minute since I played that. Thank you for the Hydropath, Fed. There we go, nice, big damage. Oh, at least we got the Wyvern Fire out of the way too. Yeah, he's leaving. That works too. This is a really good song. Ta-dum. Uh... I'm trying to think of, like, what's a god-awful game that everyone hates, but I really like? Because... Not because I grew up with it, but because I weirdly like it, you know? Yeah, he always finds a way to bully you. I mean, it's Lugia, Chris. What does he expect? Tomba? Tomba, yeah, no. I don't know why people don't like Tomba. I mean, it's a platformer. It's a PS1 platformer. Right? Pretty sure it is. Yeah, it's a PS1 game. I feel like there are people out there who do like Tonba, honestly. I can see why people like the game personally, in my opinion. Here, we'll grab this barnacle and start checking. Every guys in my class hated it, but you liked it. I still do? Nice, good to hear. Puzzle platforms and stuff? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like maybe the Dynasty Warriors games, because I know people don't really like those games. Like the typical like argument for Dynasty Warriors being bad is that all you do is mash one button and it's like a power fantasy, you know? Where is my... I guess there's no more clusters here. Alright, that works too, I guess. Klonoa is also hated by many purists for the same as reason Samba. I don't see why. I don't see the reason. That doesn't make any sense to me. Here. That's unfortunate. Dynasty Warriors are still liked because, very easy to impress. That's fair. I mean, I suppose so. I dodged into that. I'm so dumb. But honestly, like, I don't know. I personally really like the... I like the story of the Three Kingdoms. I like all the characters. They're all super cool. I don't know. I don't know. Oopsies. For something more recent, maybe. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I know there's like there are definitely a lot of people who don't like Dark Souls 2 or Code Vein 1. But I don't know. I don't feel like a game needs to be like God's gift to Green Earth to be like a good game. You know what I mean? It can be okay and it can be fun. Sure. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, Luna. I find it weird how a game needs to be like Game of the Year to be good, when a game can be okay and still be fun. Nice job on like getting the environmental there. Oh, you know networking. Why is he going to the shore? Or social media and FOMO? I guess so. I don't know. It feels weird to me. Game of the Year lost credibility very fast. That's actually so true. That is actually so true. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is so true. I can't believe that like gacha games share the same like list of games that the Game of the Year does, you know? Where they can quite literally like bribe people to vote for them so that they can get like extra pulls on their slot machine. Like that to me is crazy. For example, my Discord homies are still bashing me for not liking Nio, but Nio is Dark Souls with world-renowned Dynasty Warriors jank and Omniscia tropes thrown in. Yeah, I can see that. Then again, we're talking about gacha players here, and now we'll refrain from speaking further on that. I mean, if you won't, I will. All I know is that I lost brain cells as soon as, like, one of them told me that they think Genshin Impact is an MMO. Like, I lost so many brain cells when someone told me that. I was like, excuse me? You know? It's so cheesy from Koei's side and terrible for me personally. That's fair. Oh, gotcha, yeah. I do have my gotcha games that I like, but I don't ever interact with that community in the slightest. Like, oh boy, that is something I don't want to mess with. I'll never forgive Kuro Games for pulling off that predatory anniversary banner event, Wuthering Waves. Yeah, no, I mean, it's gacha, it's gonna be predatory. No matter which way you look at it, it's gonna be predatory, you know? I'm just glad that the EU now is like pushing for like actual like non-predatory things. Like they have to like actually list things out. My food buff ran out. I gotta go like rebuff again. Oh, never mind. Nice job, everyone. Y'all did a wonderful job taking down a 9-star tempered Legiacris. Wonderful job. That single-handedly killed my interest for gacha games in foreseeable future. That's fair. Limbus Company's a... Wait, Limbus Company's a gacha game? I thought Limbus was, like, derivative of like, the other one. What's the name of that one game? The management sim, where it's like SCP. Then again, they banned Uma in Netherlands, such a double-edged sword. I guess that's true. I mean, Uma is also pretty good. Interesting. What is... Oh, no, I was thinking about Lobotomy Corp. God damn it. I was thinking about our Lobotomy Corp, yeah. That's what Limbus is based off of, no? Get this thing off of me. Come on. There we go. But still, being a gacha game means a big fat no in my book. Wanted to try Uma, but it's gacha, so no, that's fair. Yeah, no. I have many friends who don't ever touch gacha games because, I mean, they're predatory, you know? It's gambling. I mean, personally, the ones that I play are like Uma. I don't really play Zenless anymore, so I don't really mess with that. I used to play Starboy all the time, but not anymore either. But really, I think I've been recommended to play Chaos Zero Nightmare, Uma, and Enfield. But I don't know. I know Enfield's on my list to try out. And yeah, our Lobotomy Corp is the actual video game. It's a roguelike. Oh, okay, I see. I'm gonna head out now, get the kids to sleep, and then maybe watch a movie. No worries, you're a good serpent. Thank you very much for tuning in, I appreciate it. You have a good one. I'm not gonna lie, I played Uma after watching Stella play it. That's so funny. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna close this, cause I'm gonna get gambling, or I'm gonna get, gambling ads. That's fair. Yeah, you're gonna get addicted. That's what I'm saying. Like gacha games are like, they're designed to get you addicted. So it's like, as long as you like recognize that's what they're for, and like gambling is not good, but it is fun, and like obviously you get responsible with like, you know, your spending, then yeah, sure, why not? But half the time, most people don't really have that kind of discipline, you know? I'm like 1-6 in gamble and all the thing. Yeah, no, it's unfortunate. Nitro. You started playing Infinity Nikki? Nice. I have to get back to playing Nikki as well, because I know Stella and Kitty want me to play more often. Besides, who needs another gacha when you can gamble your time away with GOG rolls? Oh my god, don't get me started. Ay, ay, ay. It was so bad. I had to mod all the weapon loadouts except for weapons. Yeah, no, that's completely fair. I hate RNG Gamba in this game, honestly. That's unfortunate, Lord. That's fine. Being mature about it. Giving into FOMO is when you lose. Exactly, yeah. When you give into FOMO, that's when you lose. That's when you stop playing. New event in Nikki? Nice. Wait, are the new outfits out now? Because I've been waiting for new outfits. And that took a whole month to get running. That's fair. I don't know. I'm not a fan of it. That's all I gotta say. I'm not a fan of it. 8 star? I mean, I can help with this. This has like a guaranteed gem. Nice job on doubling up, Tyrant. Anyways, now, I guess what you'll be doing in about an hour. Playing in my AirPods while I dive or head in a boat right now. Nice! I hope I don't sound too grating or too annoying in your ears, you know? Fingers crossed. Nah, you could never? Aw, that's so sweet. Alright then, I'm glad. I personally don't care for Mizu, but I know you like him. Yeah, I do like Mizu. You have no idea how many times I've had people, like, come up to me and be like, did you know the reason why we hunt Mizu is because they're in heat? I'm like, well, okay, that's great and all, but I don't think I needed to know for, like, the 500th time, honestly. There's also a free outfit. There's a free outfit? Oh my god. Alright, I gotta go. I gotta download it again. Big fan of Oda, though. I see. Here. I'm good to go whenever. Speaking of Gamba, I see Twitch chat losing their marbles literally over the Gamba bot over there. 90% of people quit before they win big mentality. Yeah, basically. Alright, I gotta go for now. Gotta suit up. Love from the board. Alright, no worries. You have a good one, Lord. I hope you have a nice dip, and I will see you then. To make the world really alive. Here, let's go type. We'll do no Doggeron. I mean, he's right here. Why not? Oh, this is yeah, this is from Spy X Family. I haven't upped my food buff actually. What am I doing? That's another anime that I need to watch too. I hear it's super wholesome. Yeah, we'll make a basic meal, I guess. Tactical cooking, absolutely. That reminds me, during my first Savage Omega clear, my food buff ran out. So I had to sit back and like make food while he was like lasering. I don't know how I managed to do that, but it was hilarious to see happen. Honestly, I might turn that into like a short too. That'd be kind of funny. Nice job on knocking it out. No food buff gang? I'm not part of that gang. I'm not part of that gang. Let's see. Speaking of, there's this debate over Reddit whether ecology, true monster events like hunting them for food or whatever is really necessary for future Monster Hunter games. I mean, it's basically the sole reason why performance been taking on wilds. Yeah, no, that's a good point. I think it's necessary, but obviously it shouldn't be like at the sacrifice of like the game's performance. I agree with that one, Luna. You can stick to you can be a part of the no food gang. You can be a part of the no food gang. Yamu, but I'm not gonna be that. You can chill out with your gang there. I'm gonna stick to eating food. I am not very good at the game enough to like warrant doing that, you know? Alright, let's keep going. We'll sharpen up. There's also... God, man, there's also Deltarune that I need to play too. Well, I lost connection. That's not great. I'm still in the lobby though, so I guess I'll like disconnect and return. You also part of the Fatsu Food game? Yeah, no, I disconnected. I love Wilds. I love when Wilds disconnects me. At least the game is like performing properly, you know? It actually gets to live another day for once instead of, you know, instead of being uninstalled. Deltarune is peak. I hear a lot of good things about the new chapters. I've only ever played through chapter 1. Let's see. I heard this type of talk we had Takura about redoing the world formula, where it's going to only be ecology events where players get to conserve hardware performance, which is great. I take another. That's true, yeah. We're real close to chapter 5. Nice. All right, I should actually eat before I forget again. Yeah, you should. And you know, we're gonna eat up that once it drops. That's true. BRBs, no worries. You're a good tyrant. Yeah, no, that's true. You've only played chapter 1 and 2. I've only ever played chapter 1. Azu's cuisine. Oh my god. Suja. We take Suja. Not Azu's. And yeah, those were free. Yeah, chapter 1 and 2 are free. But yeah, no, I've only ever played through chapter 1. It's hard for me to like watch like other people play Deltarune because I'm trying to not to. I'm not sure if you. Well, I'm sure some of you have had this problem where like you want to support a streamer, but they're playing a game that you don't want to be spoiled on. So you want to hang out and you want to yap, but you can't watch what they're doing, which is like really awkward. Oh, valid? Yeah. Like, I had that exact same problem with Chris. I did that with Sucrose during chapter 3 and 4. I was out and I couldn't play. Yeah, no. So you just lurk. That's fair. It feels weird. Because, like, when you're watching someone, you want to, like, you know, you want to yap and support them like you usually do. But when you don't want to get spoiled, you can't really help it. I don't care about spoilers. I do. I sure as hell care about spoilers. You missed our chapter 3 clear. That's unfortunate. You forget because ADHD rank over. I guess that's fair. But still, yeah. I mean, I guess that's what VODs are there for. So why not? Take all. That's kind of why I like waiting for everything to be released before like I do something, you know? That's kind of why like I've still been waiting for Final Fantasy VII Remake to be completely done before like I jump into that. I've also been waiting for Deltarune to fully release as well. They're not gonna be done for a little while. Yeah, it's looking that way. That's the same way how I was with the Final Fantasy VII Remake, because I was like, alright, you know what? I'll wait for the whole remake to come out, and then I'll play like all of it sequentially, you know? I'm still waiting. I said this to myself when the first game came out. And that game came out in like what, 2017? When did that come out? FF7 Remake release date. It came out 2020. It came out 2020. And here we are 5 years later and it's still not done yet. Alright, I'll post something. Investigations. FF7 was episodic, right? I don't think it was. It had multiple discs on it, but I don't think it was episodic. At least the original FF7. The remake? The remake is... I'm pretty sure it is episodic, yeah. I think it's done in parts. Ooh, this is Final Fantasy VI. I love FF6 so much. I feel like it's like the perfect, like, not the perfect turn-based RPG, but it's the perfect Final Fantasy turn-based RPG of like that era. Kind of like how Gen 5 is like the perfect Pokemon or 2D Pokemon game of its era. I will always glaze 6 because of Kefka. That's fair, that's fair. I don't know. My first time playing through that game, it really blew me away just how much they got away with the Super Nintendo on that game. Like, man was like, you know what? Let me put like an actual orchestra inside this thing, and he did. He literally did. Absolutely. It's weird. I mean, I still have to play 7. Like, I feel like 7 and 6 are always in contention with one another in terms of people like having their favorite, you know? But I feel like everyone's favorite is like what Final Fantasy they played. But definitely the ones that have like their favorite, or the majority of favorites are like what? Final Fantasy 6, 7, 10, and 12? Badaboopy. Hey Casimir, we're talking about like people's favorite Final Fantasies, you know? Or at least the most popular favorite Final Fantasies. You always love 1, 4, and 6. 1 was really good, and I don't think I've played 4 yet. Because those are the ones I played? Yeah, that's fair. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like people's favorite Final Fantasy are the ones that they started out with, you know? Here, I guess I'll be attempting to solo this quest. That's okay. You tried to? Yeah, no. I feel like 2 is way too wonky to get used to. 3, don't remember. 3 is like a bit of a blur. But I feel like 3 is pretty good, though. You got into 4 immediately. That's good to hear. I feel like 4... 5 I need to revisit. I do like 5 quite a bit. 6 is just goated, yeah. I feel like 4 is like 6 before 6 came out. If that makes any sense, you know? Exactly. Here, oh my god. Because I recognize that 4 is like a lot more story based compared to 3 and 5. At least it's a lot more serious in tone. So it felt like just like a precursor to 6. Here, let's lock it down. Thank you for joining in the quest, Dragon, and you too. Nyami. Or... yeah. That's fine. Had to finish off the Mizu. No worries, you're good, Dragon. I just noticed that no one posted any quests, so I posted something that we can hunt, you know? I'm gonna sharpen. Okay, I didn't get hit by anything there. Maybe I did? No, yeah, I definitely did get... I swear, these little paralysis things are so annoying. Maybe, I don't know. I'm kind of torn a little bit. Like, if I'm considering streaming an RPG, I'm torn between, like, maybe doing, like, a hack... or, like, a modded version of FF6 that makes it harder. Because I feel like FF6 is a little bit too easy. Like, for someone who, like, optimizes, like, the Esper system for stat gain, it makes the game way too easy. So, maybe I might, like, stream, like, a harder version of the game. I'm not sure. It's either like a tie between FF6 or like Deltarune, but I'm not sure. I feel like Deltarune would be like an easier one to get into, but I don't know. I'll give it some thought. I will say wait until Chapter 5 arrives. That's fair. I mean, like you mentioned, Chapter 5 is happening soon. We'll get back to you on that if it's, like, worth getting into it. Alright then, no worries. Thank you, I appreciate it. I kind of hope that Chapter 5, like... obviously it's probably gonna end on some kind of cliffhanger maybe, but at least, like, maybe we'll have at least a little bit of closure for, like, some of the questions we have, you know? Because it sounds like we have nothing but questions right now. I would kill for an FF6 remake, honestly. That's fine, though. I mean, FF7 is still getting this remake anyway. Yeah, okay. I need you to stop twirling around, please. I don't know if this thing's been mounted yet. This thing sure does love moving. There we go. Alright. Alright, it's coming down. Nice knockdown. There we go. But honestly, I agree with what? We'll love to see. Yeah, no. I really do like 6. But I feel like the game is the game is so easily breakable. It's very breakable. Like, by the end of my run, like, I mean, I was just using the characters that I like. I mean, I like Celeste, I like Terra, I like Sabin, and those characters are incredibly strong. Like, not even, like, Celeste's, like, runic ability, even, like, her runic ability is basically useless, but, like, because she's a caster, she's already incredibly strong as is, you know? I don't know. I feel like maybe to balance the game, maybe I might try, like, a no Espers playthrough, I'm not sure. Or at least, like, no, like, Esper, like, stat gains, I'm not sure. From what I've told, or from what I've been told, no Espers is pretty challenging, so I don't know, maybe. Oh, there he goes. That's fine. Maybe I can find, like, a modded version of the game where, like, maybe the characters are adjusted a little bit, or the characters are adjusted so that, like, some of their, like, abilities, like, you don't have to just do the one thing to win the game, you know? Because I know Sabin's blitzes are ridiculous too. I don't know. Who are the most underpowered characters? I don't feel like Gogo is underpowered. I think he's fine. Maybe Yeti? I don't think Yeti's underpowered either. Well, I'm not sure. I guess Gao. Well, I wouldn't say Gao's underpowered either. I just wish his rage didn't, like, lock you in. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll need to give it some thought, honestly. No Iron Fire, that's okay. Nice, good mount. Alright, time to sharpen up again. Thank you for the Hydro Pad Stud. Well, that's unfortunate. I didn't mean to get the combo there. He's coming down. Alright then. No problem. We're all good. Hey, someone's upsetty. That's fair. We'll grab the one too. Or not. I had no idea how to follow up there, that's fine. I mean, it goes to show I never fight this thing anyway, because typically he dies in like 5 seconds, about 5 minutes. That's fine though. Not to mention like his, well, I guess you could like make certain parts for him, but even then it's like, eh. I'll grab the one. That's fine, that's fine. Nice paralysis. Kaboom! I'm kind of surprised this thing isn't at skull yet. I mean, I guess it is tempered, so I guess it won't like fall over too fast. I'm surprised I didn't knock it over. Weird. I need to test that out, actually. That way I can stop myself from doing the full combo constantly. Nice flash. Alright, that should knock it over. Yeah, there we go, nice. Nice, nice. Okay. I guess you're out of ammo. That's fine. I'll grab it. Oh, no, you grabbed it. Nice, nice. Never mind. Kaboom. Alright, it's at skull now. Nope, that's not gonna work, sadly. It was either mistimed. Well, so much for not letting the monster get away. I'm just messing with you, dragon. I think I want to learn. I think I want to learn a new weapon, but I'm not sure. Hey Xao, you're close to 6 hours again. Enjoying the endurance streams? I mean, I regularly stream to 6 hours, but I don't go anywhere past that, unfortunately. 6 hours is my norm. 9 hours was something else entirely. Yeah, it's the usual time. Oh, gotcha. I usually run 6 hours. Stream more? What do you? Excuse me? I'm not doing 10 hours. I'm not doing 10 hours, Luna, okay? We all love you so much. I mean, I guess, but I cannot do 10 hours. For the life of me, like, I went for 9, and I instantly regretted it last time. Like, I was hit with migraines, and I was so exhausted by the end of it, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go knock out. Like, not before obviously saying hi to some fellow, like, streamer friends, you know? But, yeah, no. But also, hey, Shenna, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you, too. Can't have more Sao if she's scrungly. Yeah, no, that's true. I can't handle that. That's less than ideal. Oh well. As much... Okay, so look, as much as I would love to go for like 12 hours every stream, I need to be built for that. And I am not built for that, okay? I'm doing alright. Super busy day at work. Mostly gonna be lurking. No worries, you're all good. Thank you for tuning in, I appreciate it. Nice job on killing Doshiguma. But yeah, no. I hope your busy day was stress-free at least, you know? It has to be special too? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. If we're gonna have a long stream, it's gonna be special at least. I cannot be doing marathons all the time, no. No, he didn't want to get touched by the glaive. Not only that, thank you for bringing in Jerry. Not only did he not want to be, like, touched by the glaive, neither did the Lalabrina, you know? Lalabrina did not want, like, any of the smoke at all, either. What do you call marathon? I call it typical 9 to 5. Well, I guess you're built different, Dragon. I prefer the 6 hour. I prefer the 6 hour mark. I felt instantly relieved after I ended at 6 last time. Here, we can do one more hunt. Big stretch. Let's see. I mean, we can do... I mean, since Dragon likes a Doggeron so much, we'll do a Doggeron. I mean, working full-time jobs since I was 18 will do that to you. I mean, yeah, it will. I just don't equate streaming to also working either. I view them as different things. Thank you for the pats, Fed. They knew what would happen if they they'd let themselves get touched. That's true. Absolutely. That is very true. Why am I lagging so much? I got a perfect one? Yeah, sure, I'll check it out. If it's a 9-star Apex, I don't know if I can join that one, because that is a long quest. Alright, let's see it. It's a 1-star Balahabra. Yeah, sure, why not? Yep. Alright, yeah, we can do a Doggeron with the gem, why not? That's fair. We can do that. There we go. Alright, yeah, we can definitely do this. Hopefully we manage to clear out at least a good amount of your investigations, you know? I just mean having to work long hours every day just builds tolerance for doing things for long amounts of time in general, I guess. I mean, yeah, I get that. Like, don't get me wrong. I can absolutely pull a 24-hour, like, out of my head right now. I can easily do it. Would I want to? No. Would I regret it? Yes. like, there's no in between, you know? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Generally speaking, yeah, like it's like I can probably easily pull it off. I'm curious. What are you curious about, Fed? I instantly filled that one spot with 18 Talisman Double Steve. That's crazy. I don't want to do that. What would you cover on a long stream? I have no idea. Like, it's not like I can make like I can't make a long stream just be like just chatting, you know, because I sure as hell can't converse for the life of me. I suck at yapping or making conversation. But yeah, no, I'm not too sure what I would make that, honestly. Like, it more than likely would probably be like a compilation of multiple games, honestly. Hey, Cookie Tastes Like Milk, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome into the chat, I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I mean, it would need to be like some kind of event that I would need to like make it so. Maybe multiple games, multiple streams, I'm not sure. Not multiple streams, but multiple games. It's hard to say. I don't know. I would like it to because I mean, if I want to take the easy way out, I could just do like what I do normally, but all in one day, you know? I could have like a day, like I could have like a couple hours dedicated to Night Rain, and switch over to Monster Hunter, then go to like Grand Blue, then go towards like something else. But that feels like such a cop-out, so I'm not sure what I would fill that like long stream with, honestly. I could theoretically like, okay, fair. But I mean, theoretically, like a long-term game would definitely like fill or fit under probably like maybe Minecraft more than anything. I feel like Minecraft is like a really good like long-term game because there's so much to do in that game. Like you can basically fill in like multiple like hours into that, no problem. But I'm not sure where I would lie in that, honestly. Could cycle through various games, I guess. Yeah, like, but that feels like such a cop-out, and it doesn't feel like very special either. With breaks in between, yeah. Terraria, I mean... yeah, you're not wrong. I think Minecraft needs monsters from this series. I don't know, but Minecraft probably does have like Monster Hunter mods at some point, honestly. I know they have like really cool looking combat mods. It took you over 100 hours to beat, that's fair. I don't think it would take me 100 hours to beat Terraria, especially with how much experience I have with that game now. Playing the same game, yeah, playing the same game for 12 hours, I don't know. What if done a line new stream during the next Shrine-Craft server? Thank you very much for the follow, Pudding. And welcome in, I hope you enjoy your time here. I could maybe stream. I felt hesitant to stream on Shrine-Craft because like I felt like I needed to ask for permission before I streamed on there, you know? I feel like streaming Shrine-Craft would be pretty fun. You went blind on expert mode? That sounds terrifying, honestly. That sounds so bad. Oh, right, yeah, we have an ad break happening in about 4 minutes. I want to build my house and a Devil Joe to come out of nowhere. That'd be kind of crazy, honestly. That'd be fun. Yeah, of course, gotta ask first. I'm sure everyone would be cool with it. I guess that's true. What was I gonna mention? What was I gonna mention? It was something about, like... I don't remember anymore. Man, I lost my train of thought. Oh, right. Like long-form stuff. I mean... If it's gonna be a special occasion, I'm more than likely gonna, like, maybe, I mean, I don't know. You know that I normally don't really do just chatting streams, so maybe, like, that would be, like, a good idea for something like that, but at the same time, I'm not sure. Because, like, could definitely just have a just chatting event to wind down. That's true, yeah. Maybe to wind down for sure. But at the same time, I don't really have much to talk about, so I don't really know what I would fill in. Because, like, I'm a massive nerd for games. I love games. And, like, what better way to talk about games while playing a game, you know? Well, that's where we come in. I guess that's true. Because, I don't know. I'm vastly inexperienced when it comes to just chatting streams. That's why I think it's best to have just chatting as a section of a stream. Yeah, no, you're not wrong about that. Rather than all 6 hours, that's true. Maybe I might... I don't know. Maybe I can, like, incorporate that as, like, a regular thing, you know? At least to dip yourself into it. That's true. Maybe I can make that a regular thing, where... Maybe we can dedicate, like, at least 1 hour to, like, just yapping a little bit. And then, like, jumping into a game. Or, like, less. Doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be specifically an hour either. Aiko does this thing where she yaps. For like 2 hours almost. Of course. And then goes, oh wait, true game. That's so silly. That's amazing. For all 2 hours? Oh my god. Oh boy. That's so silly. Also, welcome into the hunt, pudding. Nice knockdown. I don't know what it is, but sometimes I struggle with I guess ending stream when we have like people join in, you know, like late. Because I feel like I guess I feel semi-obligated to keep going. That way, like, they get like a chance to play a little bit too, you know. But then again, I also recognize that, like, if I keep going, I'm not gonna stop if people continue to keep joining, you know? There we go. It's like that same dilemma with, like, Night Rain, too. Also, welcome back, those from ads. Oh, there they go. Crap. Wulia was here today. I forgot to give her Ada for today. Or for her gifted subs. I just remembered. That's unfortunate. Well, next time I run into her, I'll say it. I think it's totally fine to sneak in one more when you're close to the end. Yeah, no, I think it's fine too. Kind of like what we did right now. Because, like, I felt like I was in that awkward spot where, like, we finished, but we still had, like, 20 minutes left, so I was like, you know what, maybe we can fit in one more. Nice job, everyone. Y'all did a wonderful job there. I hope, that Odagoron gen, serves you well, you know? That's one thing I do miss about, like, World, or, yeah, where, like, your captured monster actually shows up in, like, the hub, too. Cut the tail, I'm content. Okay, good. I'm glad you're content that the tail was cut. Alright, let's see. We'll restock on potions and everything. Fond memories of Otagra and Hudam and Town Worlds. Honestly, if I mean, this is a little spur of the moment, but like I would totally cosplay the the female Dogron outfit. Oh my god, I love how that outfit looks so good. It's even got like the demon mask too. It's so cool. I love that armor set. It's so good. It's pretty dope. Yeah, no, it's so cool. A lot of armors in Monster Hunter are like really good. I don't know what it is. Like they're phenomenal. I think they're great. Like the male Denoger outfit looks really cool too. I like the female set too. I don't know. A lot of Monster Hunter armor like just looks great. That also reminds me. Oh my god, I'm going on a tangent. Whatever. That also reminds me of like this like concept art that I saw, where people were making armor designs of they were making like armor designs of like Pokemon. So you saw like Charizard like type armor. It looks so cool. I don't know. People do phenomenal jobs with like their concepts, honestly. You look like you want to go bowling. I'm not gonna go bowling. I was gonna go check on the bird. So Zao, what's up, Ben? May I bother thee? Of course. What's up? Up here. With today's raid target? I don't mind. Here, let's go find the bird. Let's see. Friend is a birthday stream right now? Alright, then I don't mind helping her out. Well, obviously help is a little subjective depending on how big they are, but, you know, every little bit counts. There we go, I'll take a nest. Yeah, no, that definitely needed to be collected. Oh, she's like us? Alright then. And that's all the sweeter, honestly. That's all the sweeter. Alright, toss in the name pad, and then we'll get it ready. I failed. I told you bowling is hard. Maho show you. Okay. Maho show you. Alright then. It's about time for us to close up shop, sadly. Alright, here. Let's get that raid started. Alright. Thank you all very much for watching. I genuinely appreciate all of you tuning in as always. Here. I genuinely appreciate all of you tuning in as always. I hope you all have a good one. This is our, let's see. This is our follower raid message. And this is our subscriber raid message. I will see all of you tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'll be streaming. But I probably will more than likely be streaming maybe Grand Blue. I'm not sure. I gotta think it through. I'm torn between either Grand Blue or Grand Blue or Minecraft. One or the other. One or the other. Depending on if I feel like being cozy or not. But again, it's about time for me to end stream, sadly. So I will see all of you then, and I hope you all have a good night's rest. Take care. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I will see all you again tomorrow. And yeah, we'll see what we get. Alright, I will see. Oh, God, why is it so hard to say goodnight or goodbye? Have a good rest of your day, y'all. God damn it.